Hello, everybody. Welcome once again to the Pigeon Coop, where we are celebrating 1 whole year. Yes, Spat, I know, it's amazing. 1 year ago today, I, a nameless nobody, was simply sat in his bedroom streaming a game, and a year later, here we are with a community that I never thought I would ever have, friends I never thought I would meet, and the love of somebody who, quite frankly, I don't deserve, but I am forever appreciative for. It is quite overwhelming to be here 1 year later. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me adjust the camera a little bit. We got the Spat Cam. Yep. That's back in action. Maybe. Come on now. Spat himself has a little mug of apple cider to celebrate with us. One of his favorites. Yes, indeed. So he's going to be over there and he's going to be extremely happy. Face down into the mug. Indeed, indeed. Oh, nice. Excellent. Good timing on my part then. Well, yeah, here we are, a whole year, man. Yeah, just a completely new computer, completely new desk, setup, model. Oh, what a year it's been, Pigeons. Just, if you had asked me a year ago if I expected anything like this to be the way it is right now, I would never have believed it. But here we are anyway. I thought, this would just be like, entertaining a little hello, Spat. Spat is on my, Spat is with me again. Hello, baby bird. Yeah, is that good apple cider? Yeah. But I literally just started this because I just wanted something to do. I was happy in my career, and but all my friends and family live hundreds, if not thousands of miles away. And I'm certainly not going to go out and make new ones. That's not happening. Just socializing? Ew. Gross. Ew. Not doing that. So I didn't do that. And I was like, oh, well, what can I do? Well, I can give this streaming thing a try. Why not? And I should actually say, is that a bird? That's a bird. Yeah, there's a bird on my shoulder as I speak. Also, welcome in, weird fish. Hang on one moment. Yeah, I know. Welcome back, nothing there. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me get Spat on camera for you for a moment. There he is. There's the bird. Spat, say hi to the pigeons. Yeah, we got the Spat Cam. Yeah, hi. Yeah. But, yeah, as I was saying, literally just wanted something to do. I just wanted a hobby. Just something to do at the end of the workday. I'm going to lay it down again. There you go. Thank you. So I figure I would just give the streaming thing a try again. And I say it's, yeah, I know, right? I haven't been doing this for a full year. I say try it again because this is not actually my first time attempt at streaming. It's not even my first attempt at YouTube. We're going to go all the way back with the origin story. But, yeah, I just figured, we'll give it a go again. Maybe I'll, just something to do in my spare time. Maybe every now and then someone will pop in, say hi, and that'll be that. I'll do it till I get bored and then move on with my life. And then before I knew I had a community, I was like, bleh. And all of a sudden this looks like something I can actually feasibly do. Oh, we're gonna be going all into it. So the itinerary for today is we're gonna be going down memory lane. I'm gonna be sharing with you everything that led up to my premiere. And when I say everything, I do mean everything. Our story starts in 2003, so buckle up. We're gonna be going over that. Then after that, we're gonna react to my first ever stream. Once again, which was 1 year ago today. I will likely die of cringe, but if I am still alive, because I've not watched that stream since I did it, so I have no idea what to expect. And assuming I'm alive, I will then discuss with you what I hope 2026 is going to bring for us, and what that's then Marvin, you don't have to shut up. Listen, I know I'm old. It's fine. Yeah. It's fine. 2003, I was in high school. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But Where was I? But yeah, we'll wrap up with what I want to do in 2026, where I hope it will bring us my hopes, my dreams, my expectations. And of course, just another solid thank you to everybody, whether you've been here for basically since the beginning or you just joined us very recently. I couldn't be more appreciative to have every single one of you here. I am overwhelmed and humbled with gratitude for everybody who's joined this amazing community in the last year. I am honored with all the friends that I've made. It's Nawarvin, Silver, Pouch, just to name a few. It's been one of the best years of my life, quite honestly. And that's not even just like, I know the 2020s have been terrible for a lot of people, and the last year has been difficult on so many people. And I don't want to overlook that. But at the same time, it's just like, I'm so overwhelmingly grateful to have had such an amazing year. So honestly, just thank you, everybody. You all helped make this happen. But before I'm gonna take a drink for no reason in particular. I'm not covering everything up. It's fine. Sachiko is here. But yes, I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let me pause the celebration. Okay. All right. Sachiko and Samantha, I paused the celebration. Fine. That's fine. It's the D1. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm pausing, Sachiko. Where are we pausing for? What are we doing? I'm waiting. So am I, still waiting for this world to stop hating. Can't find a good reason. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Yeah, we did it, Huntsbat. Yeah, we did the thing. Ever since the beginning, aww. Well, thank you, Sachiko. And thank you, of course, for your part in the community for we need a karaoke stream. Yeah, that's an interesting dream. Maybe after I learn how to sing. Thank you, of course, for all of your support in the community. Thank you for all the amazing emotes you've made and going along with the whole HR bit, of course. So, you've been an instrumental part of this whole thing. So thank you. Yes, so that we've built. It was not just me. I am nothing without you guys. Yes, so let's go down memory lane. I want to share with you everything that led up to me becoming the illustrious pigeon that you see before you today. And our story starts, I'm gonna start the music. Our story starts way back in the Elden days of 2003, if you can believe it. Way back when, and appropriate enough, the Christmas season. The story technically starts in 2001, but it's a very minor point. So Christmas time, 2003. I was, a young lad. I was still in high school 2 years ago. Sure, yes, absolutely, 2 years ago. It was just 2 years ago, 2003. And so as a young lad who had just had Christmas time, had a pretty good time. I was visiting my family down in Illinois, and they, of course, my grandparents, because I still had many of those back then. Yeah, fair. They gave me a bunch of money, and so we went down to Walmart, as you do, and I just went out and I got myself some stuff with that money. And one of those things was a game that was on my list for a very, very, or I should say a very long time, but it was definitely on my list that I really wanted to try out. And of course, that's this one, Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance. And the volume isn't working for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't just muted for you, it's muted for me too. Way back when, this was the first Fire Emblem game to be released on US soil. It had been a long-running series. I didn't know about it. This was as far as I know, this was the first game in the franchise, or at least how I knew back then. And yeah, FE7. I know that now. I didn't know then. And, so I, of course, played a bunch of Super Smash Bros. Melee, which featured Roy and Marth from the Fire Emblem franchise, but I didn't know it was a franchise. The trophies just said they are from Fire Emblem Japan only. And so when I spotted this game in 2003, I just picked it up. I said, oh yeah, I'm finally gonna see where Roy and Marth come in. And spoilers, that did not actually happen. But like I said, didn't know this was a long-running series, but this was my first foray, apart from chess, into turn-based strategy. I grew up with games like StarCraft and Age of Empires. I played those a lot. So I was very familiar with strategy, but not turn-based strategy. And so this was like, ooh, it's very interesting to me. And it was also the first time I'd ever played a game where the characters like talk to you in like the first person, right? So yeah, in this game, 2003 pixel art Game Boy Advance graphics. During the cutscenes, the characters will actually turn to look at you. Like you're in the first-person perspective camera, and they'll actually turn to look at you. And I thought that was so cool. It just enthralled me. I became so engrossed in the story and the characters. This is still my personal favorite Fire Emblem game. You can say all you want about the mechanics and how other games are definitely superior from a mechanics perspective, or some have better stories, but this one's my favorite. I have so much emotional attachment to this one. And the reason I bring this up is because, like I said, so you are a character in the story. You play the role as the tactician, very standard subject. But unlike a lot of the modern Fire Emblem games where you're effectively God, you're some kind of chosen one, and, you're the best at everything. In this game, you're literally just a tactician. You are not taking part in the combat. You have a character model, but you're just there for the cutscenes. You're not involved in the combat in any way. And the thing is, your story is never really discussed. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, what happened to the... Okay, whatever. It was looping, but the audio cut out for a second. But, so your story is never discussed. Where the tactician comes from and where they really went after the resolution of the story. You have no idea. And that always kind of bugged me when I was playing this game. So when I got a little bit older and I started entering like the role-playing and fanfiction writing spaces, I was very prolific on fanfiction.net back in the day and MySpace roleplay. But when I started doing that, I roleplayed as the tactician and I made up my own story for him, where I took that concept along with the concept from another great series called Fate Stay Night. In Fate Stay Night, there's a kind of entity that is known as a counter guardian, where they are people, very, very complicated and long story short, they are people who traded their eternity for a miracle. And in exchange for that miracle, they are forever in service to humanity. And anytime there's like some apocalyptic event about to happen, they get summoned by the will of the planet to resolve that. Right? So that's all you really need to know, is that's what that is. And so I took that concept and I applied it to the tactician to answer the question as to why they just suddenly appear and why they just kind of leave from the entire world after the story is resolved. And what Mark had done was that Mark is the name of the tactician, by the way, for those who don't know. What Mark had done was he had combined the three magics of this world, which is anima, being nature magic, holy magic, and dark magic, to create a brand new type of magic, and became the villain of that particular timeline where the heroes had to rise up and defend him. But he went on this crusade to try to unite the world under a single banner because he saw so much corruption in the world and wanted to build his perfect society and started a world conquest effectively. And he was eventually beaten, but he shattered the world and everything became like the Fire Emblem Continent that you know today. The story might be sounding a little familiar, and there's a good reason for that, but we're going to get back to that in a moment. That is the first piece of the puzzle for what will eventually become Rizwan. And then fast forward, I don't even know how many years later, sometime in the 2010s, I discovered the SCP Foundation. The SCP Foundation you all know and love, I'm sure. I had heard about it, from things like the SCP Containment Breach that was very popular in Let's Play circles for a long time. but I didn't know it was like a whole thing. At some point in my YouTube recommendations, I got recommended a video by Eastside SCP. And for those who don't know, he is a channel that dedicates itself to reading SCP articles. And that's when I discovered like, oh, this is like an actual thing. And I immediately began reading like all the SCPs. I used to have an encyclopedic knowledge of everything from 001 to 3999. I don't anymore, but I became obsessed with it. I was like, ooh, this is so freaking cool. And so I just started going through. And there is a particular author in the SCP Foundation who I am an absolute glazer for, unashamedly. And that is an author known as DJ Cactus. And if you don't know if you haven't heard the name DJ Cactus, I guarantee you've read some of his work. He's written multiple 001 proposals. He's written some of the most well-known entries on the site, along with some of my favorites. I could list like a top 10 of my SCP articles, and they would almost universally be composed of DJ Cactus entries because I love their writing style. It's so good. I love their SCPs. They're amazing. But there's one particular one that I always loved. I love the concept, I love the execution, and it stuck with me forever. And that is 3930, the Pattern Screamer. Now, Pattern Screamers are a whole nother rabbit hole in terms of entities in the SCP Foundation, and we're not going to be going into it. But this particular entry deals with the static void somewhere in Russia where nothing exists. And you can see it right there. SCP-3930 does not exist. And that is literally, it doesn't exist. Now, of course, you could put in your credentials and you get access to the full files, blah, 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 blah. But effectively, because human brains are evolved to see patterns, we don't perceive a void. We see just like a continuation of the area around it. And so if you see somebody walk into this void, you'll see them continue to walk past the border, but they no longer exist the moment they cross that threshold. They're literally just erased from all existence. And so there's all these experimentations that get done in terms of like what happens like for somebody who's listening, like in open communication with them. And they'll continue having a conversation with that dude, or at least they'll perceive continuing having a conversation with that dude after they cross. But of course, they no longer exist the moment they cross the barrier. It's literally nothing. Once again, if this is sounding familiar, it should. And that is this entry in particular, and you should absolutely read it. It's really, really fascinating. It's mind-bending, and it's really hard to wrap your head around, but it's so, so well done. I definitely recommend looking into it if you haven't already. But this is the second piece of the puzzle. And in between all of this, I mentioned earlier this was not my first attempt at streaming or my first attempt at being on YouTube. I actually was on both Twitch and YouTube separately at two different times in my life. Way back in 2008, I had attempted to join like the reviewer culture that was going through the big boom in 2000, like the late 2000s on YouTube. There's so many people like Nostalgia Critic and Angry Video Game Nerd and the Spoonie Experiment and all these people that were making it big on YouTube by being reviewers. And I wanted to jump in on that. I was like, I have things to say. I want to do that. And I actually did. I was actually a YouTube reviewer for a time. I ran and stop listening years before I was born. Stop not being born. That sounds like a skill issue. I ran a YouTube series called A Gamer's Thoughts. And I'm sure none of you have heard of it because the channel no longer exists. But eventually I decided that this wasn't for me. I don't remember exactly how long I kept it up, but it was for a while. But I eventually was just like between work and school because I was still in school. I was still like in college at that time. I just, yeah, it just wasn't for me. And so I walked away from it and I deleted the channel, which I kind of regret. I should have left it there for. I did have people who were watching and stuff, and people submitting suggestions. I feel kind of bad that I deleted it, but you know, my bad. So, if any of you are watching, hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did. It just seemed like a good idea at the time. And then I came back in 2015 and tried joining the Let's Play culture that was kind of kicking off around that time. I tried streaming on Twitch. And just like then, some things never changed. I hated editing. I still do. And so the Let's Play thing just wasn't working out for me. I hated doing it. I liked playing, hated the editing. And so I stuck to streaming for a while, but that just wasn't getting any traction. I wasn't getting any viewers. I was just like, bleh, bleh, why am I here? And a lot of that was just like I didn't have a camera. I didn't want to do on camera content again. So I was just like, no, I'm good. So it was just a gameplay with occasional narration. I was significantly quieter back then than I am now. So unsurprisingly, didn't go anywhere. And so I eventually walked away from that too. And now we go forward to the dark ages known as 2020. I was, bound to home as many of us were in the US. And I was still working at restaurants back then. And my restaurant was shut down for the moment. And so I was spending more time than ever online, which is saying a lot for someone like me. And eventually, a particular meme, which was going viral at that time, makes its way into my timeline. And that is this one. When I say that this was everywhere, I mean it. This like little clip was bloody everywhere. It was just Ika Bokum everywhere you look. And I was just like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, I love Banjo-Kazooie, but why is this like so popular? What is this meme about? And I eventually tracked it down because I got really curious. I was like, I like Banjo-Kazooie, but why is this suddenly a meme? And what the hell is this? And I eventually, like I said, I tracked it down to Korone. Ikam Indeed. This was my very first introduction to VTubers. I had never heard of it up until now. This was, of course, when VTubers were really starting to kick off because everyone was at home during quarantine. And so all of a sudden I was introduced to this whole new world of streaming that I didn't even know existed. Like people just taking on virtual avatars and streaming like that. I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool. And it started coming across my feed more and more and more because, that's how the algorithm works. You watch one thing and then it recommends you like 15 others for the rest of the time. And I started noticing a pattern, with, Korone's a dog. And then I would get recommended like Gargura, who was a shark, and Takanashi Kiara, who was a phoenix. And I was just like, oh, okay. So it's just like a bunch of people like taking animal-inspired anime characters, huh? Huh. All right. I looked into like the malls and everything. And I was just like, oh god, that's ungodly expensive. Just like, ooh, up, ignore that. But yeah, I was just like, that's way outside my humble price range. I can't do that because full 3D malls were a lot more expensive back then than they are now. It's become much more streamlined, but man, it was pricey. So I was like, well, I am as appealing as it is. I'm gonna have to pass on that. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. But it did get me thinking. I was like, this sounds like something that would be right up my alley. If money were not an object, what would I be? And I gave it some thought, and I eventually came to a conclusion that kind of made me chuckle. I was like, I would want to be a pigeon-themed mailman, a literal carrier pigeon. And obviously that idea stuck. It made me chuckle just as like a funny little joke to myself, but I never really could get rid of it out of my mind. It was just there. It was a seed that continued to sprout into many different weeds, and I just couldn't get rid of it. Oops! I just closed the tab I was gonna open next. Crap. Hang on. Hang on. Delay of game. Da, da, da. I gotta get that back. I gotta get it back. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Sorry about that. I went to go switch and then I X'd out of it. But yeah, so
IQ.
shut up. But about a year later, I started playing Deltarune Chapter 2 because that was like the brand new thing. And I was super hyped about it. I was like, oh my god, Chapter 2, woo, let's go. I literally played it the instant it came out. And I played it all the way through. I was so happy. And maybe like a day or two later, YouTube recommends another channel to me, which was this lad right here.
Ooh, like right above his dick. Oh my god.
Yeah, this
When you return
is
to the
Fiznom.
door. Oh, don't worry, dude.
Fiznom, he's a VTuber now, but he was a PNG tuber. And I was just like, oh, look at this. And I instantly fell in love with this little slime boy right here. This guy I still follow him on YouTube. He's hilarious. But he was my introduction into PNG tubers. And I was like, oh, that's a thing? Huh. Who'd have thought? And I was like, well, how about that? But yeah, this kind of made me excited. I was like, oh, well, maybe I could do that. But at the time, I had a lot of other things going on. I had just moved to a brand new state and I was changing careers. I was leaving restaurants and going into the tech industry. And so I had so many other things going on that I was curious about it, but I didn't do anything about it at the time. Like I said, this was 2021. And I was like, I got too many other things going on. I'm still selling into this brand new state. I've left California for the first time after living there for multiple decades. I don't know anything or anybody, and so yeah. What can you do? So I still follow them though, and to this day I still do. He's hilarious. And from there we fast forward to, of course, 2024, and all these ideas, all these pieces of the puzzle, were all still scattered around in my brain. And of course, we enter our good friend AI. Everyone loves AI slash J, but my company had taken a lot of interest in it, and so I was doing a lot of work with it, developing these tools for our users and for our sales team and things like that. And so I got more and more familiar with it, and I eventually discovered tools or ways to generate images. I was like, ooh, this is quite cool. Oh, I got disconnected there for a second. Hang on. Let's see. Am I still live? Oh, I didn't load my stream preview. I don't even know. Hang on one second. Let me double check that I'm still live. I think I am. Yeah. It looks like we're still live. Okay, cool. Sorry, I got disconnected for like a brief moment. Had to double check the stream integrity. But I discovered AI tools to generate images, and I was like, oh, well. And in that instant, all those puzzle pieces from multiple decades at this point, from 21 years, all came together in an instant in my head, and I knew what I had to do. I was like, okay, well, I don't have to know much about the YouTube space or Twitch space to know that people are not going to look kindly on me if I'm only using AI assets. But I also know that I don't have the money to pay for stuff right now. So, but I also know myself well enough to know that if I don't do it now, I'm never going to. Like, I have to strike while this inspiration iron is hot, or I'm never going to do it. And so I immediately set to work. The AI began bouncing back and forth with me as I continuously tried to bring all these ideas I had to life. And let me tell you, it was a battle. The AI does its best, but it produced a large number of abominations, let me tell you. Still has some of them laying around. Maybe I'll post them one day. I know they're on a hard drive somewhere. But oh man, I knew what I wanted, but trying to get the AI to make that was not easy. I've been trying to get it to do it 5 times in the same way with different expressions was equally not easy. But with perseverance, determination, and no small amount of editing on my part, we had everything ready to go. And so I downloaded Streamlabs. I got everything set up on my end. I made accounts. And I just said, screw it, let's do it. And so I did. Which brings us to the very first stream that I ever did. Oh boy. So like I said, I was using AI to generate all my assets, and this was, I don't think was that bad, really. Like you can tell, but I still think it gets a pass. I haven't I'm nervous because I've literally not watched it since I went live a year ago. So I don't know what to expect. I just expect to cringe a lot. Oh man. So the first ever game I ever streamed was a game called Mouthwashing. So I had looked on Steam just to see what was new and trending, and Mouthwashing stuck out to me. I'm not a big horror game player, but yes, I know you're Master Flank. Welcome in, Random Ghost. I'm not big on horror, but that being said, I noticed it had an overwhelmingly positive review score on Steam, or at least it did at the time. I don't know if it still does. I hope it does. It deserves it. And that stuck out to me. I was like, well, it's rare for a horror game to get rated that high because, it's just not for everyone, right? So a lot of people are just, you would expect very positive. So the fact that I was overwhelmingly positive gave me a reason enough to want to look into it. I was like, okay, there's something there that's appealing to people. Now, classic Rizwan attention span L. Another disclaimer here is that while while scheduling the stream, I put the wrong title. I put it as unwashed. I have no idea why. The game is called Mouthwashing. That's not even close. But for some reason, I put it down as unwashed. And so naturally, beyond like a few friends I had told I was doing this, I didn't really get any viewers. But if you see anybody in the recording chat, like start talking about unwashed, they're not crazy. I'm just an idiot. So there's that. Ugh, bloody hell. Disclaimer here is that mouthwashing covers a lot of very sensitive topics, including, removing oneself from the life equation and forcing oneself onto another. So, and thank you, YouTube, for requiring me to use such stupid language for a serious topic. If these things are triggering to you, understandably so, might want to duck out for the next like 3 hours or so. But yeah, once again, there's some great choice for a first stream, by the way. But not like I knew that was gonna be a thing when I went into it. Anyway, let me start the stream. We're gonna skip the opening music for the large part and everything. The music also made with AI. It's the last AI asset I'm still using. And that's because the new music isn't ready yet. I was really hoping it'd be ready by today, but that just didn't happen, unfortunately. Anyway, so I'm gonna skip past largely this. I can't begin to tell you how nervous I was sitting there, literally just sitting in my bedroom, got everything going. I'm like triple checking that everything is working properly. I was so incredibly nervous. And I don't even know why. I had no expectation for anyone other than friends I had invited to watch. So, those are my experience with the battle stream. Yeah, we got it figured out, actually. We didn't, so the next stream will be with the proper latest version. Okay. Oh boy.
Well, hello, live listeners and YouTube archaeologists. Welcome.
What an energetic intro. Thank you. Thank you, Past Me. How energetic of you. You're so excited to be here. Oh, God, I'm already dying. And on the subject of AI generated assets, this is the only one that I actually did not like. I hated this one. It never, ever turned out right. And you might be wondering, well, if you didn't like it, why didn't you? Why didn't you keep doing it? And the thing is, I did. I'm reminded of Montgomery Burns. We did 20 takes, and that was the best one. Let me tell you, it just wasn't having it. I just wanted like a post office like saying with like one or two pigeons around, and it just wasn't. It wasn't having it. This was literally the best, and it still wasn't good. Oh God, I'm cringing already. I know I was nervous, but come on, man, put some life into it.
Of the Pigeon Coop. I am Rizwan Culver.
Yes, you are. Well done.
Thanks for having me. Well,
I'm not gonna die.
I am a brand new hobby streamer. Just
Yeah.
looking to entertain some people and hopefully have some interesting interactions along the way and maybe
Yeah.
some insightful commentary. Who knows?
Yeah, will you?
Not
Will
me.
you though?
I can't see that far ahead.
Do you have emotions,
If you
man?
ever wonder what that noise in the background is, it is not, in fact, the painting coming to life. I do, in fact, have a bird who loves to commentate on anything I do or don't do.
Yeah, some things never change.
And that's just the way it is. So, I decided to pick out a game mostly at random for my introductory stream. I just browsed the Steam page and
Yeah, you sure did.
A horror game called Mouthwashing. Horror
Yeah, you
is
got
not
that
my
right.
genre, but A, I figure it would produce some decent reactions. B, it has an overwhelmingly positive review score on Steam, which I think for the horror genre
I'm going
pretty rare.
I'm gonna just
And
shrink into a cringe black
hole.
hole. Just, oh.
Games that makes you stop and think for a long time after turning it off, which is what I like. So we're gonna give it our best shot here. Now, I have been warned that there's a fair amount of gore, so if that's not your thing, I advise clicking away. But
Where did I hear that from? I actually don't recall.
Graphics, so how bad can it be, right? Well, we're gonna find out in just a second. Let's boot it up and just jump.
Oh yeah, headshot. That's actually a common thing. I can't have that on while we're streaming Library of Babel, which is probably why you haven't noticed it. But this is the typical setup. Oh god. Mouthwashing. You know, I gotta say, I don't think the AI did a bad job with my model. And yeah, some of it's my own editing, but I think it did pretty damn good.
Alright, and this is as much as I've seen of it. Apparently we're in space, and that's
Space!
That's the limit of my knowledge. New game.
Put some effort into it, man. Talk to the people. Put some energy in your voice.
Space Freighter Tulpar.
Sure is.
Crew 5.
I can count.
Planned shipment duration 382 days.
Yeah. Oh, we still kind of do.
Transit time 147 days. So is that? We're basically halfway there. I hope this hurts.
I was using nowadays I use VideoTube for my model, but back then I was just using Reactive. So I had Reactive open on my tablet, and then I would switch expressions by tapping on the website.
Yep. I got an achievement for that apparently. I didn't see what it was.
0 days before the crash.
Spoilers. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel.
Astronomical units.
Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact.
And we got our first Rizwan reading L in a moment.
Okay, see right, I guess. Wait, didn't it go leftwards?
Yeah, it sure did. Well done.
Extreme warning. Direct correlation with course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew.
Gosh, that was so loud back then.
4,000 credits docked from crew. Pay package for failure.
I wear noise canceling headphones, so I just wasn't aware of how loud he was.
Big red button. It's locked. Damn it. Alright, well, what do I do?
He's also not used to me talking so much. He's much more used to it now, but I'm typically very quiet at home. I didn't have much of a reason to talk. So unless I'm saying something directly to him, I wouldn't be talking. Now all of a sudden I'm talking all the time. So back then he was significantly more chatty about it because he didn't know how else to interpret it. I'm speaking, so I must be speaking to him. He is still a loud boy. You're correct.
A length of nylon rope. Can I collect it? No. Key?
Key.
Sure. Take the emergency key. Why not? I've already beans this up completely. Can I? Looks like
I don't even know what was funny. I don't know why I was laughing.
Can't read the book. What's in here?
No, you literally can't read.
Danger.
All right, we'll learn that soon enough.
Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. I'm assuming we don't. What's this? Oh, achievement. employee card. Anya. So is it?
Hmm?
Is this me? Am I Anya?
No, you're not.
An emergency generator.
And those little employee cards are actually hidden collectibles in the game. This is the only time you can get Anya's, so I just coincidentally managed to get one.
Tab. Aha, inventory. Alright, emergency key. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Use the emergency key. Alright, why not? I've already come this far. Disengage autopilot. Yes, sir. Crash imminent.
Whee! Now, in my mind, I think that like I've made a mistake. Like I've already, like I'm already about to get game over.
All right, so what do I do? All right, what do I do? Did I win?
Did you win? No.
Paul says, "Don't be daft." Well, you know what? You should put that in there.
It's Polly, genius.
Oh, door's locked. Well, can't do anything about it now. Just wait for our inevitable end. Nearer, my God, to thee. Let's see here.
In first instance of Brisbane karaoke.
I mean, what
I don't even remember doing that.
EU is pretty far. Are we like? Is this like FTL travel? I don't have a good sense for how fast we're supposed to be going.
Like I said, it went from 21 to 1.9. Yeah, it's probably safe to say.
See if I can find the captain. Captain, I did a bad. Ooh, flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's locked.
Time for the game to start screwing with you.
Can I open it now? Nope. I'm silly. Lock. So.
Horse!
I feel like that wasn't there before.
No.
I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. We're not gonna worry about this. All right. I'd like to lock the door, please. Hello? I'd like to
Yeah,
lock the door,
valid.
please.
The metallic clang you hear in the background is Spat. He has a habit of throwing his food bowl whenever it's empty. He was fed right before the stream. You don't have to worry about him being hungry, but yeah, once he finishes his food, he likes to throw the food bowl. As if being like, "Servant, bring me more food. I require additional comestibles."
Oh God. Nope.
Yeah, nope.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
First instance of Rizwan, nope.
Not interested
Oh, hey,
in
Trent, welcome back.
there.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh,
I wasn't having that. I saw that Cthulhu horse and went, nope. Well, Trent, we're at the part of the celebration where we are reacting to the very first stream I ever did 1 year ago
Don't
today.
worry about it. Everything is fine. Everyone remain calm. The situation is under control.
The situation is under control, he says. I'm so paranoid right now because I don't know what to expect.
Oh Jesus!
Horse!
All right. 2 months after the crash. Okay.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Jimmy. Anyone else would do the same thing. Which one's Jimmy? All right. So that's Anya to our right. If I recognize her from the badge, so that's Anya. Anyone else do the same thing? Swansea. We ain't touching that.
God, he was so loud.
This hold is locked down for a reason.
I had no idea how loud Spat was.
Not having it.
And that's What you're hearing is past
The
spat,
only
not
thing
current
worse than
spat.
dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be
I'm gonna
something
turn off the
useful.
spat cam for the
I
moment just
think.
because he's
Could
not
be
over there. He's
what?
currently
Hopes,
taking a nap on my
dreams,
shoulder.
and marzipan? I don't know what that is. Huh! You don't have to. Okay, so I'm Jimmy. Okay, I'm slightly understanding the context of the conversation. Wasn't there a third person here?
Yeah, I'm referring to
Quality.
Daisuke over to the left, but the camera's zoomed in, so I don't see him right now.
Meh, I don't even know anymore. If it helps us survive this, it's worth it. No, there he is. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team.
I can at least confidently say my voice acting's gotten better.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. He was really great at junior baseball. Don't even worry about it. Everything is fine. He's gonna save us with a wiffle
Ah,
ball
it's
bat.
back, please.
I admire your spirits there. Straight near cork, the kid once. I could take the utility axe and you weren't goddamn born fully corked. Oh, got him. He's never recovering from that one. We're gonna have to give this guy a pay raise just for that burn.
Yo.
That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly, from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner.
Isn't it lovely?
So what, did the captain die in the crash? Of course! Go ahead and ask him all about it, Dan. Maybe he'll sing you the blues, too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Oh, great. So I've been field promoted to acting captain. Right on! Acquired code scanner. Okay.
And so it
Have a
begins.
mission. Alright.
The game has already
So-
fooled me, and I don't even know.
We crashed a while ago. I'm assuming the captain died at some point. And that made me acting captain. Food. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub.
Yeah, look at them spaghetti and
Coffee.
meatballs.
This machine was before the crash.
Some things never change. Priorities.
All right, listen. That's grounds for death. What's up, man? I already forgot your name. Daisuke.
That's
Looks like
gay.
there'll be soup again for dinner. You want the rock paper scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months ish. I want to say that's not bad, but I don't know how long rescue takes. Less than remaining air supply.
Rough.
But we can make it last, in theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man,
I mean, that's a good problem to have.
straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. He might even write articles about us. We could be on TV.
TV still exists in the future.
What? It'll impress the ladies, too. Yeah, I don't blame him. Keep spirits up. Hell yeah.
Exactly.
The only
Don't give up
problem
hope.
right now, toys
Never
are-
give up. Never surrender.
Man. We should leave that part out for the press. What is this? Game of Sorry, maybe?
Hey, not far off.
Here. What? Intarnation? I
Clowns.
don't think I want to know.
Yeah, I ain't here, Judge. I am just gonna walk away, though.
So, are we all just sleeping in here? Game Boy! Oh, wait. Actually,
Priorities.
it's actually a Game Boy.
It is.
Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Same thing.
Actually impressed with what we know about this company that there are extra medical mattresses.
Oh, God.
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Yay!
She sell plushies of this guy. For kids. Ugh. Alright. What is all this crap?
It's foam. Shaving cream.
Marshmallow.
Be nice and clean. Shave every day and you'll always feel keen.
I hate you, Chelsea. Oof. That belly, though. You really did drink all the coffee. We gotta talk about that, by the way. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery?
I'm with you on that one, Passers one.
Standing out here. None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Captain O. I'm working. Blue collar
Capitano.
can't afford to stop working, even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha!
Oh, Swansea's
Working on
great.
What? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. Okay, so that's foam. Where did it come from? I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead
He's very
get there
helpful.
after that crash roughed it up?
He's just a good kid doing his
I don't
best.
trust any of my interns either.
Yeah.
Nurse nearly skewered her
See,
leg
Peach, even
with
back
that
then, I didn't trust the
for
interns.
maintenance.
That was
That
not a
was
recent
before the
development.
crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs. Just like my useless kid. This guy's a legend. He's like a southern house, man. Like I don't want to be around this guy long term, but I'd gladly grab a beer with him.
Absolutely. Still would.
So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here.
Or myself some apple cider too. Why not?
All right, Swansea, keep me updated. All right, so not allowing utility. Okay, so this is like a ceiling foam. I'm assuming we did that so that we could breathe.
Something like that. More like the ship
What
did
the
it.
hell happened?
Oh,
Captain has
bad.
been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. For the sake of my pay, I did not misplace
All right, well.
the code scanner.
It was there for a moment.
Put it in a safer place for the crash. All right, what's in here? What we got?
Yeah, I would never misplace the code scanner.
So if this was patching the holes, how were we able to do that? Do we have like spacesuits that just don't work anymore?
Yeah, I'm just completely baffled by it.
Okay.
The existence of an automated system in the future.
Boom. Hey, what's up? Oh. What's up, Anya? He doesn't want to keep still anymore.
It's also became the
It just hurts him.
the
so
basis
much.
for the very
Can't
first
see
short
my
I ever
eyes.
made. Still really
Can't
like
make
that
it
one.
through
Very proud of
nursing.
how that turned
You
out.
didn't make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged them out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it'd still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a
Yep,
look.
sure.
I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry. Curly's medication? People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I
Ah, God, like,
I'll take care of it.
looking at this dialogue, knowing what I know now, it's just like, oh, guy hurts.
So, this is the captain. Oh, God.
Yeah. Hey, Curly. Hey, buddy.
What happened to you? Ugh.
The captain has seen better days.
All right. Let's see here. Guy looking like Harvey Dent doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not the first time that the model has seen use since getting the 1.0 model.
All right.
I also used him in the thumbnail for the
All
altars.
we have left. Take
One of my
one.
favorite thumbnails, mostly because of the excellent touch made by Peach to help me mimic the colors much better than I could do.
Can't tell what month or year it is. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea.
Swansea knows
Probably
all.
wreck now. Probably. I mean, it's certainly worth a look, right? $10 mg oxycodone. Extended release capsules. The good stuff.
The good stuff.
His mouth is closed.
Yeah, you actually have to open his mouth.
Can you do anything else? No. Okay. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. Nah, I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry.
Bye, Anya. Yeah, them noises. Oof.
What the hell are we doing? I thought we were just giving him a couple pills.
Oh, you did.
You good? You good, man?
Hey, are you good? Does he? You tell me, Dr. Rizwan. How's he look?
I'm just gonna assume you're all good. We're just gonna move on. Not worry about that. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Doesn't matter. Did what? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim.
Ugh, God, that
I have
cuts.
to. Even in his case. He tried to take us all
It
down.
hurts so much on subsequent
Where I
playthroughs.
see it, there's two reasons
I
to
haven't
keep
played
going.
this game since the I shouldn't say playthrough. I haven't played this game again since the first time, but I have seen plenty of like videos on it later, particularly to like reveal the story elements that went over my head because I ran into a few glitches that kind of like obfuscated some of the story to me.
Was that
You'll see what I mean later.
Captain's perspective? So did the captain steer us into that thing, whatever it was?
It was you, Rizwan. You were at the pilot's helm.
All right. So which way is the cockpit? Utility. Here we go.
Found it. It's amazing how much the developers Wrong Organ were able to do with such a small environment. Like, everything you've seen so far, that's it. That's the entire ship. Apart from the cargo hold, but it's not really like another area. Just trust me on that one right now. But it's incredible how much
Nice. Oh, that was easy.
how much story they tell using just
Got the
this
code scanner.
tiny environment.
So I'm assuming the foam gets deployed automatically. Let's open this bad boy up. What we got? I'm assuming this is all the same. Yeah. This should be useful if the main power shuts down. Okay. So backup generators functional. Can I get the rope?
And no rope for you.
Take the rope. All right, fine.
No rope for you.
All right, so I have the code scanner.
I get really obsessed with that rope, from what I remember, because the game tells me, like, you can't have it.
Why? But we can.
I'm like, I want it. But Mom, I want the rope. Mom.
Oh, hey guys, I got good news. Anya, you were right. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want duly noted I had no involvement in this. What is the problem? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right,
That would have been amazing.
Quit yapping.
Yeah, Swansea knows what's up.
So, is everyone just nervous because of company policy or whatever the hell? So, used to reveal access codes. Oh, aha!
I feel so clever. I'm like looking for fingerprints right now. Good job, jackass. You can do it, Rizwan. Come on. This ain't working. There you go. Nope. Back over here. I literally saw the thing get revealed. And I was like, Deep! I think the code scanner is meant to be over here. I know it revealed something to my left. I saw it do that, but I'm convinced that there is some kind of codification to be revealed on this 9-digit keypad. I'm gonna get there eventually.
I don't understand. What am I doing? Oh, here we go.
There you are.
4517.
Well done. Good job, genius.
Aha! That's right. I did it.
And there goes Spat again.
Me, Spat. Oh, God. Hello? Oh, all right. We're over here now.
Yes, we are.
Crash. Are you listening? Okay, so now we're the captain. Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again.
His Spat's not having it.
Past the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answer.
You weren't having
last time.
Papa making all this noise
I
back
wish you'd
then,
open
huh?
up a little more,
Yeah.
Captain. These evaluations. are
My
just
goodness,
new.
yeah. Papa
As
was
long as I
saying
fit
so
the
many
flaw in your
things,
eyes,
and he
honey.
didn't used to say so many things.
Oh, stop
Yeah.
it. Guess that means I only have one more.
That little
eval
peep was the
left
real
to do.
Spat. That is past Spat.
Jimmy. He acts
Yeah,
as
really.
if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses.
Ah, you poor innocent fool.
Okay, but what?
Little does he know.
I thought this was supposed to be a horror game. Like, this game just keeps making me laugh. Oh, God.
Oh, don't worry, it'll get there.
Well,
Your,
I could
your
take you out
stupidity
to
aside, it will get there.
really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you.
Look at me.
What a
I'm the
relief.
captain now.
Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They expect me to perform miracles.
Yes, they can.
Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain.
I mean, expect you to do whatever you're paid for.
Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. All right. So now I am the captain. Oh. And so is this this is a window, not a painting. Got it. Okay.
It's never. It's actually a digital screen. Never on the list of things that I did not grasp.
This looks rather cozy. Wait, coffee. Damn it. Yep, anyway, so that's its job. That's what
Yep.
caffeine does. Caffeine is performing as
Breach.
expected.
Breach. Damn it, Swansea.
I'm curious. I want to see the rest of the shit. What this? Oh, wait, can I? Yes, I can. Oh, wait, this might be important.
my one moment of being smart thus far.
Hold on a minute. I want to write this down. Let's see here. Okay, water is 3142.
Sure is. Well done. Your reading's getting really good, Rizwan.
And
I have hope for you one day.
Is 4213. Yeah, give me more codes. Restricted item. Sweetener is for the captain only. Well, that's some nonsense. You want to talk about privilege? Also can't. I should have the code scanner, right? I'll check that in a second. Tonic is 1324.
Tonic. Gin tonic amazing.
Mixed water and gelatin. Mixed cake base with sweetener. Celebration cake. Alright, so let's see here. Do I?
And a mocktail.
There we go. Code scanner. Aha!
Nailed it.
Yes, look at me. I am the captain now.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Good job, Rizwan. We're all proud of you, buddy.
Is 2341. I like that these are all variations of 1234. Damn it.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You read that. You read those numbers so good.
Here we go. What we got here?
Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
What's this? Our trusty food dispenser.
It's like a giant rice cooker.
Waffle iron. Like if a
Or
rice
waffle
cooker
iron.
and a waffle iron had a baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, so if I was the captain in the opening, God.
Polly says, I love working on Tuber. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Yay.
Corporate nightmare.
Yep. For real though.
Jeez, Pony Boy. Alright. He didn't have any adverse reaction to it.
Is it Pony Boy the name of a character from a book?
Jimmy.
Oh god, what was the name of that book?
The door to my quarters. Still on the clock though. Alright.
Was it The Outsiders? This is gonna piss me off. I gotta look it up now. Yeah. The Outsiders. Yeah, Pony Boy is the name of the main character of The Outsiders. Great book. Pretty much anything. I love basically anything by S.E. Hinton. They mastered, in my opinion, first person perspective writing. That's really, really difficult to do. I've tried it.
It's like there's always something broken in that.
I wrote a few Pokemon fan fictions that were first person, and yeah, it's a lot harder than it looks.
Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Yeah, this is me. I look good.
All my homies hate Jimmy.
Yeah, what is this? Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Ooh, cryopods. What in God's name have you done?
Daisuke doing Daisuke
Well,
things.
I see the issue.
Yep, so can I.
Yeah, I can see the issue too. Oh,
Daisuke, crazy guy.
The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern.
This is literally me with my interns at work. That's exactly what it's like for me at my corporate job.
Because you're talented in all the wrong ways.
So once he's just like me for real.
Only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Alright. So the emergency foam does get triggered automatically. What this? Do not touch. Touch.
Touch. Hey, Shoreline, thank you. Bet you could be here. Oh, I don't know why I went BRB there. This is another asset that the AI did a pretty good job on, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you can tell if you look closely, like, especially that sign in the background. I don't know what I went BRB for, but I didn't have any viewers at that point in time, so I didn't see a need to announce it. You make me feel old. Excuse me? Why? It's not attached to the strap in the model either. That's something they have in common.
Yeah, me too. Alright, let's figure out how to get Daisuke out of this predicament.
I was always very open about starting off with the use of AI assets because I couldn't afford to have assets made. Really glad that we don't have those anymore.
Let's see here.
There's still a certain amount of nostalgia for them.
Doggy!
I never noticed.
It's a cute little doggy.
Yeah, I've mentioned multiple times that all of my assets back then were AI generated.
Touch. Alright, so I have to find the axe, apparently. Where is... Oh, there it is. Found the axe. Oh, boy, I gotta get the... codes.
Like I did a lot of my own editing to try and make them more consistent.
Okay.
But yeah, some things like I couldn't really do anything with the satchel. So that's one of those things. Just like, well, hopefully nobody will notice. As I guess nobody did.
I'm taking the axe.
We used this far longer than I ever intended. I thought maybe I'd use it for like a couple of months. And I got the... I think it was in December. It was like mid-December when I first sent out the commission request. And work actually got started sometime in January.
There, yeah? Alright, so I'm assuming I actually have to
And then, of course, it premiered in May. So, yeah, far longer than I ever planned for it to be used. But...
use X. Can't use this here. You have to, like, get...
Sure did, yeah. I want to say you joined up in, like, in January.
Hey,
I want to say.
buddy. Classic Daisuke. Youch. Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully.
Oh, well, thanks, Marvin. Yeah. I always tried to... I never tried to hide it. I always made it... tried to make it very clear, just like, this is literally just like to get started. Because I knew that if I didn't get started when I was inspired to do it, I would never do it. I wouldn't be willing to wait for them all. I would just, like, lose all motivation to do it. Give me the axe. Yeah, that, just like me, for real. So I was like, I'll use the AI stuff for a brief period of time. I'll commission things as I go and slowly replace it. And nobody will be watching me anyway. Or so I thought.
Yeah, I got it.
Then I played Library of Ruina, and that very quickly did not become the case. But yeah, I used it for far longer than I ever planned to, but it worked out.
To work that one out.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not like, I think there's nothing wrong with AI-generated assets. I'm not going to call it art for obvious reasons.
Just off center, but it's
as long as you make it clear, like, this is a placeholder, we got the actual stuff in the works, or we will soon. I see nothing wrong with, like, AI-generated placeholder assets. Just don't claim it as, like, your own work or try and monetize it. Like, basically, all of my videos, from all my streams and videos from back then are not monetized, I believe. I went through and turned them off because I don't feel comfortable getting ad revenue for the AI generated assets. But yeah, never planned to make money off of this, but I also never planned to have so many viewers and subscribers. So
I picture this captain's. This.
Yeah, that wasn't like that before.
Oh God. Hello?
It's just a staircase. It's fine.
It's going crazy again. Oh, Jesus. Something's just gonna leap. The freaking horse is just gonna leap out at me again, isn't it?
That Polly says.
I'm becoming insane,
Insane, insane, insane. I'm becoming insane. Shout out to Infected Mushroom.
Wee.
This will do it. Just cranberry juice.
Hello?
It's fine. Speaking of AI generated stuff, it's really funny, like getting the AI to generate things that have blood in it, because if you try to generate things with blood, it gets all uppity about it for obvious reasons. But if you tell it, oh no, it's like cherry juice, then it's like, oh okay, that's fine. It's really funny.
All right, well, I mean, this isn't so bad. I am.
Oh yeah.
Mental state aside, this is quite lovely. Oh, what was that? Hello?
I don't know what that is either.
Tinfoil hat.
I forget my tinfoil hat.
Oh no.
I'm funny.
No. Retreat! Retreat! Sprint!
Flee!
Yeah.
It was sometime in
Oh, God,
February, I
shoot,
want to
just
say.
come back.
No, actually, it might have been January. I know we had a Terraria stream in February, but I think the first one was in January.
Ah! Jesus.
I really hope we could do that again one day.
Keep running for the horizon. Run toward the sunrise.
God, the mic
Save
quality
me,
was so
son.
crap. I only found out recently that a lot of streamers, there's like special mixers the streamers buy for like supreme audio quality. I didn't know that was a thing. I've been using like the USB mic this entire time, which is like fine, but one of these days I'll have to look into how that works, because I know it's not something that's like
I know.
100% necessity, but
Going for a door. Going for a door.
I do want to, you know, I'm an audio guy. I want the audio to be as good as it can be. One of these days, I'm gonna have to look into these mixers and how they work and how to set one up.
Psyche Val, but I think we should have a redo.
Redo, yeah, for real.
You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals that ever go anywhere when we get back.
Not for like the casual talking, like what we're doing right now, but it handles like the peaks significantly better. Like, if you ever wondered how some VTubers can like start screaming and the quality remains consistent, that's how.
I'll just put good for that one. And that's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Off to
I will happily pay extra to have better audio quality, because audio quality is like so important to me personally.
to being a Freyr pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying.
Of course it is, Jimmy.
What is it?
Of course it is.
How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in
One
cement?
of those for Pouch at one point. Absolutely. Let's crowdfund one for
Is
Pouch.
this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it?
All my homies hate Jimmy. Press 1 if you hate Jimmy.
All Freyr captain? And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all ever be?
Oh, thank you, Pete.
Or
You're the
do I
best.
take risk and try something new, even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. This is unexpectedly becoming a little real.
Yeah, for real.
You reached the highest rung on this ladder.
I was kind of feeling like a similar thing. Like, at my company, I'm nowhere near the highest position I can be.
How you look at it.
But like, I've climbed pretty high at this point. So I'm just like, you know, I'm like the lead. So I had similar feelings.
You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that.
Yeah, we do.
Val. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Alright, so I don't know how old the captain is. I would imagine.
I don't
he's
think we ever
probably-
find out.
I picture him as like late 40s, early 50s. So I think he's having a midlife crisis. But in general, I don't see any reason not to start over if you want to. I mean,
Yeah, why
you
not?
know, in life. Take news from corporate. Yep. Are we changing perspectives again?
Yeah, we
I
are.
want to read the news from corporate.
Oh, yeah, you gotta.
Take responsibility, I think that said.
Wow, I'm impressed. Good job, past me.
Oh, God.
We were able to unscramble that? Okay, that's actually spat.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
It's TV time! Also, for those in the existing Discord server, I did upload a preview of the animation we have going on for the Gregor video. So, hopefully you'll get the opportunity to enjoy that.
Ah, the American dream.
I am down, Arvin. Just let me know. Also, of course, the latest stream highlight short is live on the old Discord server before it goes up on YouTube. So y'all can enjoy that. And this is an actual cartoon from like way back when, as far as I am aware.
Oh, is this just looping? Okay, yeah, we're looping. Next.
Yeah, we are. Rare.
Ooh.
Head toward the light. Quasar.
Oh, it's a black hole eating a star and becoming a quasar. Ooh.
Look at that. I know science.
Tickles my science bone. That sounded really bad. Don't take
Yeah.
it out of context.
Yeah, that could have been phrased better, buddy. Well done.
Okay, so this is another looping animation. Next.
Dr. Manhattan. So freaking stupid. Oh, my mind still goes there. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah, I say do it, Shoreline.
Okay, next.
It's happening here. No one knows.
Oh, the ground it reflects the screen. I just noticed that. Oh, that's a really cool touch.
I love little details like that. You guys see me point out stuff like that all the time, even today. Dr. Utopia. Sounds like a
every
pyramid scheme
MLM
today.
pitch ever.
Yep. Oh, God knows some parts of my brain are still the same, I suppose.
Ah, spooky, scary skeleton.
Send shivers down your spine.
a revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste.
My God.
Dragon's Breath mouthwash. All day fire fresh. Available now at your local Walgreens. Two months after
Here we
the
are.
crash.
And so it begins.
This is mouthwash? Unfreaking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of the stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash?
Dirty job, but someone's got to do it.
Probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant, what are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I suppose it'll smell good at least? That's right, kiddo. You could bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh god, they're getting drunk off the mouthwash.
Yeah, they are.
Woo-wee. Shut up. I'm just an old codger who's taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A
Amazing.
glorious, magnificent red hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. You're Captain Curly. Here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man?
And blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I love the
God, that's
transitions
so
in this game.
unsettling when it does that.
Yes, indeed, Trent 2. We are watching the very first stream I ever did and attempting not to die of cringe.
Just like that. Oh, I think I get it now.
Yeah, do you? Do you get it? You get it, buddy?
Laid off it during his midlife crisis.
I feel so smart in this moment right here because I feel like I'm putting it all together. It's like, oh, yes, that's why we crashed the ship.
I need to tell them. All right.
Hey, John, thank you. Glad you could be here.
Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. I changed my mind. This guy's Southern Squidward.
Southern Squidward. Valid.
Oh, God. I can't tell if this is really good timing or really bad timing. I guess it depends on the individual.
Amen.
Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised by his birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way. I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though. Your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Bake a cake. Alright. Guess we're gonna bake a cake.
Yeah, you are.
Alright.
The greatest cake we've ever seen. Cat mogging to you? I don't know what that means.
Here, step 1, mix water and gelatin. Got it. I need water and gelatin. Oh, where are my notes? Water is 3, 1, 4, 2. Amazing! Take water packet. Okay, and then gelatin is 4, 2, 1, 3. Aha! Take gelatin powder. Alright, so I'm assuming I put them in here. Use water packet. Okay. Use gelatin powder. Eat.
I don't know what the mogging face is, so I can't really help you with that, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll take the plain cake. Wow, I want that. That's awesome. Mix cake base and sweetener. Okay. Oh, no, I need sweetener. Hold up. Sweetener was 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm really glad I wrote all this down. Damn it.
Yeah, I actually saved quite a bit of time doing that. It's like one of the few good decisions I've made so far.
Then Can I mix the code scanner? No, I'm not gonna do that.
That'd be kind of funny if I could do that.
Dude, I want one of these in real life. This is awesome.
I absolutely did. You are 100% right. That's when things really started taking off.
Take birthday cake.
I don't know exactly when in Library of Ruina things started kicking off. I want to say like
Gotta make a speech.
maybe like the third or fourth part.
Speech. Go on.
But yeah, that is where
What's wrong?
things really started kicking off. And thank you again, Dwarven, for that amazing suggestion that started all this.
You will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express.
Oh, thank you, John.
In the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. Oh, so the entire company is going out. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last man-crewed freighter companies. Writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you get all you want without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life.
Yeah, that's where it all starts kicking off.
Well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left?
Ah, God, Jimmy. Bloody
fine.
jerk.
Mommy, daddy have them covered, so there's that at least. But you, and for bigger and better, right? I'm just
That sounds about right.
being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape.
Well, whatever brought you here, Trent, too, I am just happy that you've been around.
That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero.
Us Project Moon fans, we look at the bottom of the barrel to look at what little crumbs and small creators are there. Hey!
What am I
No, I get what you mean.
Let's have some fucking.
Hopefully I won't be one of the small ones forever.
Twilight cruise up.
Oh, we all gotta start somewhere.
Props to our captain and his new prospects. I don't trust the captain with the knife. Regulations say keep it locked up behind the scanner. Use knife.
Well, oddly specific minigame. I'm sure this isn't foreshadowing. No, that is exactly what I asked for, Norvin. I asked for story-heavy RPGs with rich lore. And Library of Ruina fits in that category.
Nope.
So yes, you did exactly what I asked you to do.
3 months after the crash. All right. Man, that's rough.
I completely wrote off Limbus Company and Labami Corp at first because like, oh, Management Sim and Gotcha game. Okay, I'm not interested. Library of Ruina, I was like, oh yeah, I could do that. That looks like fun.
Okay, so Daisuke's the one. Daisuke's the gamer with the Game Boy. I appreciate his existence.
Same. Yeah, these are normal noises. Everything's fine. You know, I babble pain suffering for real.
Here.
Banging my head against the She Association wall for like 6 hours straight. God, the Eugen reception was such pain.
I don't know. I feel like things are a little safer with Jimmy because at least he's not losing his damn mind.
Ah, if only you knew.
So I guess
Poetry in motion, Train 2.
was losing their jobs, but the captain got to keep his. Like, we're being automated out of the job. Oh, I went in like the biggest circle ever.
Yeah, you did. Good job. Sense of direction, not the best.
How you doing, buddy? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. All right.
Yeah, we were getting one shot to hell. Those every turn boundary of death was pretty brutal.
Where is Anya?
Probably one of my biggest pop offs when I finally beat her. Take that, Eugen.
This. Hello?
God, I'm still sad that we didn't get Eugen the last Walpurgis. Imagine our corp. I'd rather not.
Who smashed the food machine?
We'll get there eventually.
We just need to have discipline. Well, I mean, it's broken now.
I think we've beaten the Puppets and the She Association, so, you know, we got some more lads on their way.
Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
Forget who's left on that particular layer. No, we got the sweepers, but there's like one of her. Oh, yeah, the 8 o'clock circus.
I wonder if Anya is still lamenting things in the cargo room.
Bly's Misadventures? What was that? Never heard of that.
Swansea in here, buddy? Swansea has like
This was the Mouthwashing was the first game I streamed as Rizwan Culver. The first game I ever streamed, I think, was Hearthstone.
I'll explore the cockpit and I'll go in the cargo.
Oh, it's Jimmy. Guy. Yeah. This was the first game I ever streamed as Rizwan. Literally 1 year ago today.
No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Jimmy.
He hasn't deserved the dignity of being called by name.
Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need
That's
to
not
keep
there anymore. I
it
can turn
together.
off the camera.
Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 225 streams later, this is where we are.
I don't like this at all. I don't trust you with that axe as far as I can kick you, and trust me, that ain't far. You were gonna chop him, weren't you?
And Detective's Intuition. Yes, sir.
What is that noise? Is that the captain?
No. Why would the captain be making noises in his perfectly fine condition? 16th of November will be remembered as the final day before the pigeons obtained their pigeon status. The world was forever changed.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's the captain I'm hearing. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet.
Yeah, so kind of you. Good old Jim Bob over here.
Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking, the way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it!
Yeah, I'm so completely
Here we are
clueless
now.
at this
I'm in the
point.
Driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel freaking better. Props to him doing the right thing, trying to keep the captain alive.
Poor Curly. Ah, poor guy.
Jeez.
Can't wait for the next year of member icons and stuff. Oh, hopefully it won't take that long.
Haven't never switch.
Member icons are on my priority list of things to make.
Take responsibility.
I'm amazed I was able to read that.
I'm assuming I'm the captain again. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. It didn't work for any of us. I thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough?
Yeah, you look so at peace.
If I'm being real,
Cake!
it isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time.
But yeah, obviously, I've sunk a lot recently into the Gregor video. I can't get into how much I want to talk about it. But member icons are an item on my priority list of the next things to like commission.
So, if you'll do the honors, right? Well, let me go find a knife. find a knife. Jesus. Now Jimmy's I say I'm safe with Jimmy, and now he's the one having a psychotic break. Lovely. No, we're in the lounge. Let's see here.
Little pigeons is what I'm thinking. We'll see.
Where is knife? Must find knife. I wasn't paying. Crap! I wasn't paying attention when we had the knife earlier. You say you had to keep it locked up somewhere. No.
Oh, did they? I don't remember that.
Everything is fine. This is fine.
Burbs. Yes, of course. My members are pigeons.
Knife in the
But we'll see. I'll need to see like what the member icons can look like, because obviously I'd like for you guys to be pigeons. But if we can't make it work with the size it's going to be, you know, I'll figure something out.
Feast. Ah. Ah. I don't like that.
Everything is fine. Senior Soul is very funny. Yeah.
This is all fine.
I don't know if you were around for these days,
Gonna
John.
go have
I don't think
some
you
cake
were.
with the captain. Everything is good. Who doesn't love cake?
I don't think you got to see the placeholder model. I know you posted when you joined recently, but I'm blanking on it, like off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure,
No. Oh.
yeah. I think like you had come around like when this model was new. I don't think you got to see the old model. I don't recall. I know you posted a clip of when you joined very recently, but it's slipping my mind at like this specific moment.
Alright, and we're back. Check on the crew. Okay, so it doesn't look like I could get down there even if I wanted to, so I don't see a reason to come back here ever again.
Oh, you've been making sub badges, Marvin? Cool.
I'm assuming at least one person.
Let me ask you expertise then. Do you think, given the size of sub badges, would is a pigeon possible? Do you think?
Wants you to have the axe. I don't like that. Oh, getting this freak on. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen. This is the best part. Away,
Away, you.
Mouthwash a bit too hard. Why don't you give me the axe, buddy? It'll be all the sad motherfrickers of the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call.
Probably something similar to like the
I do.
pigeons we got on screen right now.
In like 20 years, I just don't just give me the axe. Just let me. No, stop. Don't, give me the axe. All right. I can't take the axe away from Jimmy. I feel like this is gonna be a problem later. Yeah. Yeah, we're already having problems with the axe, Jimmy. You've killed Polly.
Yeah, at this point in time, I think Swansea did, but apparently, nowhere in the game doesn't say it, but during a developer Q&A, that apparently it was Jimmy that did that.
Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries.
What are you doing?
You think about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like to.
Oh, it's naughty.
Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine board was in my office? We store some of it in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? That's a good question. It's been 4 months.
Okay.
It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it.
I have a feeling it have to be simpler than that. I just don't. I don't know exactly where the line is when simple becomes unrecognizable. You know what I mean?
So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, this is an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Hey, you know what? I will take any excuse to get that axe away from the drunk Squidward.
The drunk Squidward.
Swansea, buddy, I got a question for you. Hypothetically, theoretically, could you give me the axe to break some of the foam off? Give me. Playing keep away.
Yeah, well, you've watched this, so yeah, mouth watching is gonna be in your recommendations for a while now.
You done? I need that. This whole thing? This was entrusted to me by a previously tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh ho! I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? I mean, I am the captain. I kind of have to.
I'm not gonna make you, John. Yeah.
Alright.
And just set it off, buddy. Set it off.
I think I already feel the ship rubble tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Alright. Just sleep it off, man. You've had too much mouthwash.
Gotta get back in time. Gotta get back in time.
Can I?
Anyone here watch Back to the
Oh,
Future?
just break this phone.
Great trilogy.
Surely. There's a food dispenser here, so surely this is not. No. I wanted to bake another cake. Lame. Alright.
We all deserve more cake.
Let's see here.
Oh, hello, Spat. Welcome back.
You speak.
It's such a small ship, and yet I constantly get lost. I don't know how I manage it.
You said it was in the hall. Daisuke, you good, bro?
And Daisuke is not good, bro.
Oh, no. Rookie mistake. How many of you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be.
Yeah, poor
Never
kid.
good at anything. Total screw up. I don't say that, Daisuke. I mean, yeah, you trapped yourself in foam trying to fix the vent one time, but I mean, you're an intern. It's what we pay you to screw up. We're not done yet.
Occasionally.
I got an axe. Anything is possible with an axe.
Anything is possible with an
Don't
axe.
blame herself. No. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore.
God, the poor kid. Rough.
I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Yeah, sure, man. You'll be alright. Don't worry about it. I'll get us out of here somehow.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got kind of turned around.
No, your sense of direction is flawless. You haven't got lost a single time this game.
You're alright in my eyes, Daisuke. Don't let anyone tell you different. You had me from the moment you pulled out that Game Boy.
The manager's LabCorp, yep. There are no interns at LabCorp anymore. They all died.
So which foam do I have to break? Oh, this one. Okay. What? Kills 99.9% of all germs. Bad brains ain't nothing but a dream. Use the axe.
I don't recall if I drank the mouthwash at some point or not, but there is an achievement for it.
Alright, I think that'll do. What's this? Isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, we're gonna hide that from everybody. I can only take one.
Can you hide it from yourself?
Falls in there. Alright.
Also, valid point.
Oh, there you are. What's up, Anya? I got good news. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yes, marvel at my axe-wielding skills. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. It's like I did it in a dream. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but yeah, I'll give him the medication. Could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous.
You think you should be used to it by now.
Look,
I mean, it's been literally
I've
months.
entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things on you. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the phone, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his freaking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to.
You gotta love how Jimmy's crashing out over having to do very little, really. Like, he's been, it's been several months, and that's all he's had to do.
Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do.
Bye, Shoreline. Thanks for coming by.
Calm down, Jimmy. It's gonna be okay, man. I hate this part. Like, any moment, this dude's gonna, like, jump at me. Hey, you know what? I'm leaving that open. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
My first chatter.
I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Frick. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us
There it
monsters,
is.
huh?
There it is. My first ever chat message.
It'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. There you go, Jimmy. Now you're talking. What up, ridiculous? Don't mind us. We're just giving the captain his medication.
Amazed the pain meds still work on him, honestly, given his condition.
Up.
Yeah, poor Anya indeed.
Having
God.
a psychotic break. 6 hours until judgment. All right. Oh God.
Yep, things are starting to go south.
Nope. Take my other pipe. You can't. Oh God. Oh Jesus. What this? My hands won't stop shaking. Oh boy. Use
I still don't know what that's meant to be. What do? Oh, this is the one time I meant to take the rope. I'm still not grabbing it.
What do I do? Okay, can I collect the rope now? Take rope. 20. Oh God.
And I have no idea.
Oh, can I climb out the vent?
In my mind, Swansea's just going nuts because of the alcohol.
Oh Jesus. Oh,
I still have it in my head that I'm a good guy.
I need a thing. I need a clickable thing. What do I do? Where's the generator? What do I do?
Yeah, you'll get there, genius.
Oh crap. crap. Oh crap. Indeed, yes, the captain was very...
Judgment bird needed
Looks
indeed.
like myself right now. Just
I'm trying to use the rope
time
on.
for the vent man.
Okay, that makes slightly more sense.
Open the door.
Nope.
Nope.
You'll get there eventually. Use your thinking brain, Rizwan.
Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do.
You are the past and future sin carrier, Brian.
Aha. Use the pipe. Oh God. All right.
And back to peaceful days.
You doing okay? All right, we're the captain again. Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. Just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the night window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come here and look at it sometimes. Kind of jealous.
I mean, I believe it.
In my room.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. Why must you point this out to me? That's
You're fired.
Nope, don't see it. I don't want to.
This is such a great scene. It's so symbolic once you know what's going on.
Bonkers.
Once you have all the pieces of the story.
This is grounds for execution.
This is an amazing scene.
I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medicine room door, but not in the sleeping quarters?
There goes Spats throwing his food bowl again in the past.
Mm.
Yeah, I did not get the implications of her question.
Safety.
Totally went over my head back then. My mind just did not go there.
5 months after the crash. Alright. When we last left our heroes. Jimmy, help! You good, man? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. Oh, Jesus. What if she runs out of something? Right.
Something.
Have a look. Oh, boy. I think the captain's awake.
Oh, yeah. I thought that Curly had gotten up and was like taking hostages.
Alright, no, that's not working. Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy.
No, I would never subject Brian to carrying Jimmy sins.
Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back in?
Yeah, did you?
How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn
I mean, like
door.
you did just last scene?
You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. Oh gosh, she's gonna try and kill the captain. I always believed our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair.
God, the dialogue in this game is so
I think I
smart.
want this either. Make no mistake, this isn't my worst
Complete
moment.
misdirection.
Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think, Daisuke? You and Swansea know the internals of a ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way in the medical. Isn't there that vent he tried to fix?
Yeah, there sure is.
Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops in the medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. Yeah, I saw what happened when you tried that. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Oh boy. Alright. Please tell me that I still have the axe. I do not.
Nope.
Why would I surrender the axe at any point?
Good question, actually. Like, I'm happy Jimmy doesn't have the axe for obvious reasons, for those who know, but the same time, and I do consider it kind of weird that he doesn't anymore.
I'm assuming Swansea unwisely has the axe again. Hey, buddy. You don't look so good. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed a donkey. But Swansea, this could be really
Yep,
bad.
sure
Just hear
did.
us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on.
As far as I know, they crashed into an asteroid, not a planet, but you know,
Wake Rock has ever seen.
not really a way for him to know that.
Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Are we breaking again? Yeah. 8 hours until judgment. Oh God, what's happening? Don't do anything. Stop.
Yeah, the point of no return.
Why do you keep frickin' saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry.
So happy my voice acting has gotten
So
better. It was
disinfectant,
doggy
right?
do.
It's the one from the extra medical stash. Get it now. The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You never would have. I had no choice. You useless, goddamn freaking idiot. What is happening right now?
Everything
There has
bad
to
is
be something
happening.
else. Find disinfectant.
Maze probably can still say anything.
And
Check the Game Boy batteries.
sterilizes all wounds. All right.
There you go. Yeah, soup and mouthwash bottles everywhere. I don't even want to think about what this room smells like.
Which way? I don't remember which way the medical.
Yeah, mint, rotten soup, and unwashed clothes. I can't imagine they can bathe.
Ah.
Take responsibility.
Everything is fine. Alright, I can't go. This is like invisible wall. Okay, got it.
That's very visible.
Responsibility
That's what
this way.
the invisible wall is a wall of text.
Oh. Ah.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Oh boy.
Now we're at the scariest part of the game, at least in my opinion.
This isn't going to be good for me.
Nope. You're gonna have a time of it, Rizwan, old buddy.
I'm just coming for some disinfectant. Please don't kill me while I'm having a psychotic break. Oh god, now I'm in an Escher painting.
Yeah, you are. You hate to see it.
Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is perfectly normal.
It doesn't look fine.
This is fine. We're just sprinting down the stairs now because there's no.
Watch your mouth. Oh, okay.
This is normal
Well, I am
breathing.
honored. Thank you, Norvin.
Just practice your breathing. Focus on the modern art project.
The modern art project. I'm
Okay,
funny.
Be quiet. I'm sorry. Blind beast. I don't like that.
I read you can't run from it, and my blood just went cold. I was like, oh, crap.
Is there a crouch?
I'm in
button?
danger. At this point in time, I still think Jimmy's a cool dude, so I still got self-preservation. Thank you, Crimson.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, God. The chills I got from that just now.
Yeah, this part freaked me out. I hated it. I hated it in a good way.
Hello?
Enjoy your alert, Crimson. What's trypophobia, Norvin?
Oh, crap. Hello, you've joined us at a very particular time. Oh, God.
A small dart. Oh, fear of lots of holes. Trying to think.
I hate this so much.
I see.
Is this?
I don't think that there are. I can't recall an instant, but
Oh, God.
like I said, I've not watched this stream since the first time, I streamed it. And while I've watched other videos after this, I haven't watched like a full playthrough.
Not moving.
So I don't recall anything like that, but I'm not 100%.
Oh, that's awful. Oh, God.
I don't think I ever see the monster.
He's
If I
going.
recall correctly, I don't think I ever see it.
Everything is terrible.
Yeah, to my knowledge, there's not. If something occurs to me, I will ensure to like hide it or something.
That was one of the worst decisions.
I will hide it or do my best to warn you in advance if something comes to mind.
Oh, God. Go away.
Go away. Yeah, I don't think I ever look at it because you can see it if you shine your code scanner on it, but I'm just like, I'm so scared I never do it.
God, I hate that so much.
Yeah, I am terrified in this instance.
Can I have a stick to throw or something?
Can I have a stick? Oh, Rizwan, you poor guy. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is horrendous.
Yeah, poor guy. I'm lost in the maze with a monster, and I am scared.
What is this?
First instance of scared pigeon. Yeah, I haven't cringed much since the opening.
What the hell is happening? Go
It's like
away.
the least energetic opening of all time. Yeah, you and me, buddy. We're gonna work on your intros, all right?
Tonight.
Gotta put some love in it. Gotta put some energy, some emotion, passion. We'll work on that.
I think it's gone. So, can I pass this? Oh. Nope, I'm not here. It was just a mouse. Nope, this is a completely invisible wall. So I assume I have to get over to that.
Hey, buddy, just quick word of advice. When you eventually join that PNG server, this is pro tip for the future. When you join that PNG server, make sure to find someone named Silver and become good friends with her because you're gonna like her sister a lot. I love how scared I am, and I've not seen anything.
I just want to start sprinting, but the game told me not to run. Is the game? Are you saying the game is too loud?
I'm just full of surprises. Nothing there.
Loud stacky noises.
Yeah, all right. Take a deep breath. You're so close. The mouthwash bottle is right there, buddy. You got it. You're fine.
Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was really pissing off Horse Satan there.
Oh god, my nipples could cut glass. Holy crap.
What a line.
Oh, thank God. Everything about what I just experienced.
Oh, God. Oh, what a thing to say, Rizwan. Well done.
What happened? Don't try to talk.
Mouthwash fixes everything.
Again.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
5 months after the crash. All right. I think.
Hey, you can't rewind on YouTube.
Medical. Definitely does.
I don't have rewinding enabled on YouTube.
Too unstable. Trying to
Keep meaning to disable on Twitch too.
I just don't want to fuck it up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah?
Yeah, it's definitely up there, Norvin.
Right.
Well, what do you want me to do? I was scared.
That's the spirit. Even before the foam, how do we even get the door to the utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him.
Terrible idea.
No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze.
No, it's not a bug. I have it disabled. That way if something happens, like I have spat cam on and like all of a sudden the camera gets knocked over and my face gets revealed, I can private the stream and do some editing.
Ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. All right. Okay, so judgment definitely happens after.
Just a privacy and security thing on my end.
Talking about this cocktail we're about to make. Oh, he's in the lounge. I think it's faster if we go this way. Yeah. Let's see here.
Mm.
Drink
I feel like multiplayer and horror are mutually exclusive because once you have somebody else there with you, it's like it's not nearly as scary.
And isopropyl. And then drink base and sweetener. Oh, I need to get. Do I have
Maybe
the
that's just
axe?
me.
I did not have the axe. Okay.
Like I know with Dead Space,
Alright, so I can make the drink base.
I didn't consider that to be scary, and I doubt that having a second player would make that more scary.
Hey.
Found a new what, Jacob? What does that mean? Found a new multiplayer horror game?
Cocktail. Alright, now.
Ollie says.
Let's see here. So what can I use in place of sweetener?
Don't worry, guys. He'll figure it out eventually.
Really wishing I had the axe right about now to clear away the foam from the food maker thingy.
I feel like you could probably clear that off without causing a breach.
I can't access the dispensers. Nothing in here.
Yep. All the pain pills, too. And Rizzo is once again lost. Rose keeping track. This is the third time he's gotten lost. On a ship that's roughly 6 square meters. I do wonder how much Pony Express loses from this because they no longer have to pay
Not playing anything
the people.
nefarious, don't mind
I don't know
me.
what the laws are. I don't know if they have to pay next of kin or not, but I just know they don't have to pay like the salary.
Anything that could be used as sugar?
But they would have to pay for like the lost product for sure.
Let's see
But
here.
I wonder.
Need
um,
sweetener
oh.
substitutes.
I just wonder like if the Pony Express profited or lost off of this.
Nothing. Still can't use the rope.
Oh, well, you see him when you use the rope, Rizwan.
739. Okay.
Yeah, my sense of direction in this game is not great,
Didn't know it.
as well as in general. Never say I was skilled. I am just an earnest pigeon trying his best.
What am I supposed to do?
Supposed to get the sweetener. You dummy.
Had to have missed something.
Yeah, you sure did. You'll figure it out.
Oh, actually.
Oh?
Back. Does he have the axe again? If so, can I have it? Let's see the axe. Taking and teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Yeah, always a pleasure. Alright. Well, if he doesn't have the axe, where's the axe?
The world may never know.
18 months since the last time I had it. Wow, sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before by accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. Also, totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up.
Yeah.
Alright, well, where's... let's see here. Aha! Easy peasy.
Sweetener obtained.
Suki and I should talk more. Yay.
True. Spike cocktail. And I'm amazed that particular machine still works.
That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on the beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many.
Daisuke, the eternal optimist.
You got no self-control, good guy. Let's just get this to Swansea. All right. Alcohol poisoning, down alcohol poisoning lane.
Anyone ever gotten alcohol poisoning? I don't recommend it.
Hey, buddy, a toast to friendship. The frick is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. You kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you.
Yeah, you did.
This monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either.
I wonder if Wrong Organ are currently in the process of making another game.
Decided to let you aboard.
I haven't played their previous game, How Fish is Made.
Adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. Well, horse. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in the worst way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you? Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. That's one hell of a cheer. I'm stealing that.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that line. It's a great line.
Good night, Swansea. Yoink.
I like that his keychain is a literal swan.
Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get.
He sure will. Not for the reasons that you think.
Listen, man. Priorities. Oh, I got him. He's got a little goose on it. I like that.
It's a swan, genius.
Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later.
Yeah, I do know that. It doesn't really bother me, though, personally.
You know? Which is, like, totally cool. He taught me...
It's totally cool, man.
Curly and Anya are counting on us. Are they, though? Wait. Whoa! It's barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? The cryopods? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, those things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 freaking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear.
And once again, I am misdirected.
What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right?
The misdirection in the writing is so good.
I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple, tuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No. Look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That
yeah.
Has been biding his time.
This is where I feel like I'm putting the pieces together myself. Like, oh, that's why he starts coming after me in that one cutscene with the axe. Obviously, he's trying to save himself. Her.
No, man, that can't just be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish.
Oh, I'm being raided.
Looks like it's still in one piece.
Oh, what is happening?
Sparks.
Silver, thank you for the raid. Hello, Starlights. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Could be somewhat collapsing places. You can make it.
Yeah, let me pause for a second. Welcome, everybody, Silver, congratulations on your your 500 followers. Very, very happy for you. Enuma Krad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. We are, for everybody just joining us, we are Raven Onyx. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop. We are currently in the middle of celebrating our 1 year anniversary. 1 year ago today, I streamed as Ruslan Culver for the very first time. And as part of that, we are reacting to my very, very first stream and attempting not to die of cringe. But the first game I ever streamed was Mouse Washing. And if you're not familiar with that, it's a horror game. We're almost through it, but there are like some very triggering themes that are going to be coming up relatively soon, including forgive the need for YouTube-friendly language, but removing oneself from the life equation and forcing oneself onto another. So if these things are too much for you, I understand. But we got like another hour or so left of this stream, and then we're going to talk about some better things like the future. So I hope everybody make yourselves comfy. I myself am Rizwan Culver. We stream a lot of RPGs, particularly Project Moon stuff, so you can look forward to lots and lots of that. I also am working on doing story analysis and video essays and such like that, so you can find out on my YouTube channel. And for everybody, just get comfortable, and thank you for joining us on our 1 year anniversary. And now that I've gotten all that out of the way, I'm gonna hit play again. How's the stream, Silver? Congrats again on reaching 500 followers on Twitch. That's insane.
But he knows like everything about this.
100% deserved, though.
Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you can handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? It's time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. Oh, great. Now we're manipulating him. Why can't I go up in there? I'm the captain.
Why can't you indeed?
We had to do this. Vinny can explain himself.
Oh, Noir Grayland, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Pigeon Coop.
Everyone's counting on you.
Oh, that was a gifted sub. Oh, Jacob, thank you for the gifted sub. It's not supposed to play both alerts. Don't know why he did that.
The last time he tried this. Oh, come on.
I will attempt to figure that out after the stream.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. 11 days, huh? Amazing.
Well, what did she do? One day before the crash. All right. I'm presuming once again I am Captain Curly.
Enjoy your sub. Enjoy the special emotes and such and such.
Why?
Oh, I'm glad. How many stickers did you sell today, Silver?
I'm assuming the gun is not in medical. It's probably... Why do I need the gun?
Why do I need the gun? Indeed.
Alright, checked here. Alright. Where's the gun? Why do I need it?
Scuff in a VTuber stream? No, never. That'd be nuts. That's crazy. 15 days out of how many days? Also, love the Totodile badge, by the way, Raven Onyx.
Go in there.
Totodile, my favorite starter of all time. Fight me.
You good on ya?
Yeah, I still have that drawing too. I loved it.
Oh, Jesus. She never got Seki vows. I should have thought of that. You could have
Oh, okay.
feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. Oh, that's quite the bomb to drop.
It is here. I love that emote.
What?
It's second only to the Uno reverse emote.
I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either.
Yeah, this scene really went over my head. I was thinking once again it was Swansea.
God. I don't like this suggestion. The normal asteroid trajectories along the route.
I was all in on Swansea being the secret bad guy. Little did I know.
I do not like any of the implications of this scene.
And nor should you. Now we know why she was talking about why there are no locks on the bedroom doors. Lovely.
Stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop.
Well, I'm glad to be able to help you go back to sleep, Peach.
It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable Swansea.
Ah, God.
Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, Big Mighty Bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? Oh, God. I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not a nice student, career work or course or force of ambition. Just a damn kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Aww.
Hey, girls forever, welcome back.
Close your eyes, Daisuke.
Yeah.
Daisuke, no.
Daisuke, yes. Rest in peace, Daisuke. Mercy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It hurts. Even a year later, that still hurts. God, dude. Poor kid.
And then there were four.
Thanks, Jimmy. Then there were four. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You monster. I mean, look, Jimmy, I get it, but you're not helping. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to frickin' think?
Oh, put some love into that work.
How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the frickin' line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her...
Pleasure to meet you too, Raven Eyes. Thanks for stopping by and have a wonderful night. Hope to see you lots in year 2 of the Pigeon Coop.
Not that that matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell me whatever frickin' story you like. You've earned it.
Once again, I'm not grasping.
Get the...
I still haven't grasped that Jimmy is the bad guy.
It's just going to hell.
Yeah, it very much is.
Alright, well now where's the gun?
Where indeed.
Assuming in cargo. When in doubt, head toward the light.
In my mind right now, I'm still all in on Swansea being the secret bad guy. Just for some reason, like in my head, I'm like, well, I'm playing as Jimmy, so I can't possibly be the bad guy because I wouldn't be playing as Jimmy if I was the bad guy.
Go away.
Oh, young naive Riz.
Close it. You have failed me, Lights.
Or Swansea indeed. They all deserve better. Unfortunately, they were stuck with Jimmy.
Where is the gun?
I think this is the 4th time Riz has gotten lost, but he also doesn't know what he's looking for. Well, he knows he's looking for the gun. He just has no idea where it is. So, slightly more valid reason to be lost this time around as opposed to the other 3, but we are still lost, so I'm counting it.
Seriously, though, where is it?
I've also written off medical at this point because I think it's still locked. That I do remember. I didn't even bother going to medical for a while because I was like, well, it's locked. Why would I go in there? And why would there be a gun in the medical lab? That's not really a lab. I don't know what you would call it. Just the medical room, medical station, whatever that's called. In my mind, that's still locked.
I am sufficiently lost.
No kidding. You'll get there eventually.
I gotta be missing something.
Yeah, you sure are. Missing an entire room. As a matter of fact. Missing an entire room on a ship with 4 rooms. And 5 if you count the hallway, I guess. I don't even know what I'm looking for there. I think I'm looking for fingerprints. Some kind of clue. Oh, you poor silly pigeon.
If I were a gun, where would I be?
If I were a gun, where would I be? How philosophical of you, sir.
Gun. Where's the gun? Where do you think the gun is?
You actually hear him chattering a little bit. Well, it's on the crowd pod, Rizwan. Try harder, buddy.
Oh.
I found that completely by accident.
Oh, this is Curly's card. Okay. Found that completely by accident. Oh, damn it. Idiot.
I think that's the first instance of me calling myself an idiot. Something I do very regularly.
step away for a second. I will be right back.
Squeaky chair. Good job muting yourself when you go BRB, idiot. Yeah, I'll skip forward a bit.
Okay. Wonder if I can make this. See. No, it doesn't look like it.
You trying to do?
Brighten this up a little bit. Maybe find.
Oh, right, yeah. We tried the medical room. You know, one of the 4 rooms on the ship.
The ship is not that big.
No, it's not. That's why we're frustrated with you right now, idiot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, punch in the gut that.
Great. Just great. No, I didn't write it down. What was it? 739?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, first try. Let's go. Easy.
Still have no idea what's so funny. Yeah. I'm really sad at this point in time. Like, I'm relieved that Curly's alive, but at the same time, just like Anya makes me sad.
Just gotta turn that off. Oh, man.
Yeah, quickly, gun! Bah, 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 bah.
All right.
I tried to pull out the gun.
Should have waited for me. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of reading without actually reading. What did he say?
Yep.
Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where'd he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. I'm assuming she's talking about Jimmy.
You know, finally starting to put it together.
Here you go, cockpit. All right. Oh, wait, so did... Wait, so did Jimmy crash the...
There you
Wait
go.
a minute.
Yeah, now you're starting to figure it out. Good job, buddy. Now you're starting to realize that Jimmy is, in fact, a piece of garbage.
I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All
Right.
I hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back?
Squeaky chair.
Together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives. Accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. We've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control.
Oh, hello, Spat. Welcome
Besides
back.
yourself. This ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain.
The gaslighting and manipulation is so next level.
Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in the cement. I get it now, right? Right.
And the only time we see Curly. Curly, like, pre-crash, obviously. As far as I know, you were actually there was actually a point in time where they were never gonna reveal that. I'm glad they did, though. Also, I love
I'll take care.
I'm actually gonna rewind a little bit because I love
Topar crew was
this moment. So the entire time you see from a first person perspective of whomever you're controlling, right? So while you're in control, you are in a first person perspective of that dude. And then here, As Jimmy is gaslighting and manipulating Curly,
Never found. No one
once he like spins his little tail, boom, we switch to a ulterior camera. As Curly gives up control, as the manipulation takes hold and he loses his control of the situation, we, the player, leave the first person perspective of Curly. I love this. It's such a great little touch.
You're standing at the top, feet in the cement. I get it now, right? Right. I'll take care of it.
We're about to experience one of the two major glitches I run into in my run.
Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back?
Yep. So this is supposed to be happening. Like, yeah, the alarm's supposed to be blaring and stuff, but the dialogue is not supposed to be repeating itself. It's about to get worse.
Oh, God.
And Jimmy's supposed to be like in the field position down on the floor, and Curly's supposed to be like chastising him. Yeah, this dialogue's supposed to be completely different. And then, yeah, there's going to be a lot of visual glitches in the moment. But effectively, what's supposed to be happening is that we're supposed to learn that, you know, Jimmy basically framed Curly, and Curly was in the cockpit because he tried to stop it. But yeah, the major glitch happening right now, so I miss out on that plot point. Naturally, I'm very confused. No idea what's happening. There's been so many weird things that happen in this game, I don't even question that as a glitch, right? I just figured, like, it's just the game being weird again.
Oh, man.
I am so confused.
No. No.
Yeah, and it's just getting worse. Yay, Jimmy having a mental breakdown.
Captain. Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, it sure is.
This rocks. Here. To Captain Jimbo.
I hate and I love how you can still hear Curly this entire time.
Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy.
All my homies hate Jimmy. Jimmy's literally the worst.
A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept.
God, I feel so bad for Curly right now.
Worth living at the same level as us, but
I can't imagine what must be going through Curly's mind right now.
We're going to make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive.
There's also there was another glitch there that I didn't realize was a glitch. There's actually supposed to be a sequence where you take the knife and cut off a piece of Curly's leg to, in the same way like we cut open the cake to like feed to like everybody at the table. But there was another glitch and we skipped over that. Someone says, I saw a Rizwan vent. No, you didn't. You did not see Rizwan vent. Actually, I haven't played Among Us since 2020. I really should give it another go. Yeah, it's like a completely different game nowadays.
Oh boy. So, Jimmy and the captain conspired to crash the ship? Why?
Yeah, I'm not grasping it.
Turning back now.
The glitch, the glitches in dialogue, I miss like the key plot point.
Doesn't seem like I have a choice.
Actually, Daisuke's face there,
Alright.
post mercy kill.
So what do I do? Hello?
And you'll get there eventually.
The game yells at me if I look anywhere else. What do I do?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
I have no items. Did I just back away?
There you go. You got it. Dong.
Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
'Cause my daddy taught me good.
Good. Oh, hello. Oh, the Game Boy. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
I'm looking at the Game
Yep.
Boy. My bad.
Yeah, no look at the Game Boy. How dare you? Responsibility? Nope. Not Jimmy. Never Jimmy. Always the fault of others.
Just gonna keep on backing up till the game politely prefers only tells me to stop.
Like now?
I don't like what I'm hearing. Oh, alright.
Everything is fine. No need to panic.
Oh boy. So I'm trying to piece this together because it sounded like from that last cutscene the captain and Jimmy conspired to crash the ship, but why? Whee!
I know why Jimmy wants to crash the ship. I didn't understand why Curly wanted to, and of course, because of the glitch, I didn't realize that he had tried to stop Jimmy. It wasn't until after the stream when I watched like a story summary later to try to clear up my confusion. I went, oh, there were glitches. That's what was going on. Now I understand. Yeah, at this point in time, I'm just lost. Both literally and figuratively. Yeah, indeed, Rizwan. Which way to go now, buddy?
I am supremely confused right now. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, we know.
I don't think I ever did, really, but especially now.
Going through the same vent we made Daisuke climb through. And that's apparently supposed to be where he had his fatal accident right there, as denoted by the flower. Hibiscus, I think it was.
God.
Jump scares.
I need you to not do that. Oh, but yeah.
Okay, and here is the second of the two big glitches I run into. And now I'm soft locked. I don't realize it yet, but I am actually soft locked right now.
Okay.
Because you can't. You're soft locked. All right, I am gonna skip forward in time, but yeah, I was soft locked. I ran into another glitch, couldn't open my inventory, and what you're supposed to do is open your inventory, take the gun out, and shoot Swansea. But I can't open my inventory, so I'm just I'm screwed. I have to reload save. So I'm gonna skip forward in time because I'm here for quite a bit, trying to figure out my issue, not realizing that I'm soft locked. Again, I don't realize I'm soft locked. I think I'm just being stupid, which is very fair given what we've seen so far, but yeah, I'm impressed. I was out there. I was there for like 6 minutes before I finally decided to restart. But yeah, I was soft locked as hell. Thankfully, the game's autosave feature actually works fairly well. Didn't lose that much progress. There we go, and we're back.
All right, and we're back.
Yeah, what he
How you
said.
doing? Still the same? That's cool. I'll take the gun. There we go. Use gun. All right.
This is the other scary, really scary part of the game right here. This part is more stressful than scary, unlike the demon horse in the storage room. But yeah, this part still, yeah, I was so on edge this entire time. Once it really kicks off.
Boy, there's a lot of blind corners in this place. I don't like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, God, poor Dice K.
I feel the worst. I feel awful for Daisuke. Oh God.
Yep. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Boss fight. Just hearing the footsteps is like the worst.
let's all calm down. Oh, fucking hell.
You see, guys, I do curse. Like, people are always surprised when I do, but it's not like I'm against it.
In the corner. Oh, corner camping.
Right. I got an axe to the head. AKA the good ending. I think there's no way to know for certain, but I think given the conversation that he was having with Anya, where she was saying that that's how it has to be, and what we're gonna hear Swansea say in a few minutes, I think he was saying it for Daisuke. I think they both came to the conclusion.
Shot him, Sarah Mass.
I think they both came to the conclusion that he's the one who deserves to have the pod, given that he's the youngest and he still has like a bright future ahead of him. I think he was saving it for Daisuke. And I think he told Anya that as well, and she agreed. But no way to know 100%, but I think the evidence points to that. I think that Anya had told Swansea what Jimmy had done and of her condition. But yeah, I think that they both mutually agreed that Daisuke should have had the pod. That if anyone deserved to have a chance, it was him. He wasn't even supposed to be there. He was just a kid. He has his whole life ahead of him.
Alright, did I win?
Nope.
Assuming not.
Yeah, I am so stressed out right now. Just listening for the footsteps, just like, I know he's out there.
Well, let's do this.
And the gun takes so long. Like you have to aim it and then slowly like get the hammer going. It takes so long to fire, so it's so stressful with how many corners there are. Ooh, can't believe you nailed that one, buddy.
Alright, how many
That was
times?
a Christmas miracle. Yeah, got him. There you go.
I think. I have something to say. So shut the frick up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly.
And getting some real wisdom from Swansea here.
I saw it, a street light shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my blood body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man.
I have no idea what's up with the
I wanted to
background.
believe I was never one step back away from my worst self. But the
I'm
truth
sure the
is,
developers have
England,
talked about it, but I have not heard anything about it.
Frickin' depression to get this stuff done.
I guess just like supposed to represent Swansea's life.
Sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. Ugh, too real. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on the waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you, cowardly, selfish, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish I'd been given the one small chance off this rock. Oh, Swansea. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Screw you.
Yeah.
I guess this is what happens when the captain does the psych eval and not the nurse. Oh man, Jimmy.
Yeah, good job, Jimmy. All my homies say Jimmy. Jimmy is literally the worst. Actually, no. I just remember what the scariest part of the game is. We're coming up to it. Not right now, but relatively soon.
Oh God.
Hey, hi, Curly Buddy.
I should have listened to my parents.
Unsettling.
Don't look down.
Yeah, don't look down indeed. Not that matters. They're watching you.
Spiraling into madness.
Yeah, we've long since passed the spiral into madness. We are full on insane.
Bleh.
I literally can't imagine what it's like to be Curly at this point in time. It's like seeing everything that Jimmy has done and knowing he could have stopped it, and it's just left in this completely helpless position of essentially eternal pain. Like I don't really want to say he deserves it for turning the blind eye like he did, but like, man.
What am I trying to do here?
Hey, you'll get there. You'll figure it out. Ah, Jacob, thank you for your...
I don't know what I'm doing.
Jacob, thank you for subscribing. And congratulations on your 6-month streak. All right. You're causing him pain, dude. At least wait until you figure out your objective. The guy just turning the knobs willy-nilly. Hello, Aubrey. Welcome back.
See here, can I?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It
What is
was a
happening?
sight to see.
I don't know either. Beast. Someday he'll thank me. I doubt it. No, you messed it up.
Okay. Needs to go there.
Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to the screens, buddy. Just,
What the hell am I doing?
what are you doing indeed?
No, you can't change it midway.
Isn't it lovely? Watching peak gameplay over here, ladies and gentlemen. And one thing doesn't work. Turn everything!
Okay. Getting somewhere. I don't know where that is, but I'm getting somewhere. Literally, what the hell am I
So close. You're feeding your best and only remaining friend his leg. Because you're such a hero. And suddenly, in deep space. I'll eventually realize I have control.
Can't move.
Oh, yes, you can. You're just pressing the wrong button, idiot.
Arrow keys, got it. Yeah, walk it off, Jimmy. Walk it off.
You just have a bad day and you just need to go through a walk in the void for a couple of minutes. I think we can all relate to that. The, atrocities against the human race aside, of course.
I want to go home. Yeah, we all do. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry if anyone ever finds us. I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the bear man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility.
It's not even a war crime. It's just regular crime.
No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake.
You know, we nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm so freaking sorry, Curly.
You do it to yourself without bow, and that's what really hurts. All right. Ultrasound time. I get stuck here for a long time because I just, I have no idea where I'm looking.
What am I looking at here?
I know what you're looking at now, but you have no idea. I'm actually going to skip forward a bit because I'm stuck here for a while looking for that damn horse.
Here.
He's still looking for the horse. He'll get there eventually. Where? There you go. You found the horse. Now go find it again. It's not a dog. Oh, God. This guy. Reason we love you, but you're not very bright sometimes.
Yeah, it's a dog.
Nope. Try a different four-legged creature. Wakey, wakey.
All right.
Yep, that was the thing. Now time for the actual scariest part of the game.
Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh.
And my soul leaves my body in 3, 2, 1.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. Oh, it's not done either. Yep, dead. Don't actually know what you're supposed to do here. I guess you just like survive long enough and then you get to move on, but there's no winning here. Yeah, not cool, man.
All right.
Be cool, be cool. Everybody be cool. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, take cover. I'm so afraid. I don't want to go anywhere. Oh, nah.
All right.
Womp womp. I love how it just like looks at you for a moment. You're like, found you.
His floating business cards.
ID cards, genius. Suddenly, mouthwash bottles.
Mouthwash.
Yeah, Polly.
Hey, Polly. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Yeah, sorry.
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly.
Yeah, are you?
Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes.
That
Yes, I do.
clacking sound you hear in the background there is spat
We
of
can still make this right.
pecking at the mirror.
The worst moments don't make us.
All right, Curly, you've had a long day, buddy. Let's go put you to bed. Bye.
Now what?
The last bits of the ship's power. And now he's trying to play peekaboo.
Go home. Alright. Would love to. No peekaboo right now. I'm streaming. No, we'll play peekaboo later. No,
He's very insistent on his peekaboo time.
no peekaboo right now. I'm streaming. We'll play peekaboo later. No peekaboo right now. I'm streaming. In you go, buddy. I wonder how Cryo would feel with all those burns. At least I assume they're burns. I don't know.
Right now, great.
It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it.
He gets plenty of peekaboo time. Don't worry about that.
Fixed it.
And Jimmy fixed nothing.
Oh, great. Jimmy.
Bye, Jimmy.
I think you forgot to turn on the pod before you did that. Okay, no, he did. That's the end of the game. Alright, well.
Yeah, hell of a note to end on. One does have to wonder if Curly ever gets found.
That was quite the trip. I don't think I fully grasped what was happening, but
No, you didn't.
certainly interesting.
Hopefully there is a hell just for Jimmy. Neighbor dog. Shout out to the neighbor dog. There have been some great comics where that have explored the possibility of Curly getting found, and they're all horrific.
All right. Well, that was certainly something. I have no idea what was actually happening, but
No, you don't.
was
Yeah,
quite
you'll learn.
interesting.
Don't worry about that.
Jimmy was insane all along. Who would have thought?
I would have.
Well, that's gonna do it, really. I mean, I missed like 90% of the achievements. I got like 2 optional achievements. That was it.
Yeah, there was some cringe, but not like
the story makes more sense.
not as much cringe as I anticipated either, but a fair amount. Mostly in the beginning. The beginning was cringe as all hell.
Oh well,
I slowly got into a rhythm.
that's gonna do it for today. I got there won't be a stream tomorrow, but there will be another stream on Tuesday.
Put some love into it, man. Come on. You got emotions in there. Use them.
Well, I don't remember.
You are not a machine.
Either way, time to peace out.
Put some love in it.
Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.
Yeah, you're welcome. I still actually like this ending screen. I think this is the best of the AI assets that got generated. I think this turned out really, really well. I'm just like, hey, yeah, that's solid. No notes. Yeah, I only really truly cringed at the start because just like the beginning was just like so lackluster. Like, hey guys, I'm here, but whatever. It was like, oh my god, dude, put some love in it. Hey, I definitely was not confident, but I also didn't expect anybody to be watching. So, yeah. Hey, there were a few people there. Oh. I can't tell if that was like the stream. I probably like messed with some audio on the stream. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's how we started 1 year ago. And just look at us now. I think we did pretty damn good for ourselves, pigeons. I got into my rhythm, I started discovering who I am and what I like to do and what you guys want to see from me. And I am super grateful to have you all here. I am, oh man. We've grown a lot, haven't we? Both literally and metaphorically. From this to 1,875 subscribers, here we are. Oh man, hell of a year 2025 has been. Anyway, I do want to talk a little bit now about why is this oh, I know why. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Got a little bit there. I can turn this back cam off now. Let's talk about the future. In the future, let me get the music going again. All right, there we go. Yes. So, year one was definitely far and away above my expectations in terms of like just anything. I just thought that like it would be something that I would be doing every now and then. No real expectations for anything to be happening. But here we are. I suddenly have a community, and now I have like dreams and aspirations. It's weird. It's good, but definitely not something I expected to ever have. And so I've been thinking a lot about the future. The future, of course, always something that's uncertain. But there are things that I would like to achieve between now and like a year from now, right? Yeah, things are going very well. We're monetized, and we have a amazing and dedicated community. I love you all very much. So, let's talk about the future. I did the stupid thing I do. Damn it. I use my number pad just like out of habit, and then it switches the blaze screen. Damn it. Oh, that's the content y'all tune in for. 2026. Yes. So, ice cream? Yeah, I mean, if you'd like some ice cream, everyone can have ice cream. Hold on, I'm sure. Yeah. Mia. Cream. Ba-ba-ba. Yes, over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There you go. There's your chocolate ice cream. You're welcome. Where was I? Yes, 2026. What do I want to do? Well, one of the things I would like to do is to go from PNG to live 2D. You know, I love the current model I have, don't get me wrong, and Sakulabera definitely did an amazing job bringing the image to life. I am forever grateful for their hard work. But I do want to look into going into the full live 2D model next year. My initial plan was to go from a PNG to a GIF, and that's for a couple reasons. Number one, I considered it like a decent upgrade. Number two, Sakulabera, the artist behind this model, also did GIF-tuber ones. And so I was like, okay, that seems like a great way, you know, give them some more work because they are an absolute joy to work with. And I love their pixel art, so it seemed like a very logical next step. But they announced to me that they're going to start making live 2D models. And I went, ooh, do tell. So we're in talks about doing that. And I have a very good friend who works like in character design and has been to like some high tier like fashion design schools. So I'm working with her to come up with an update to the design, Rizwan 2.0. So she and I are working on that, and then Sakulabera and I will begin talking about the particulars. As for when, I'm thinking for the 2nd year anniversary. And that's for a couple of different reasons. Number one, I think it'll be long enough to where the artists they're not gonna be stressed with like the creation and the rigging, because that's a lot of work. I'll give them plenty of time to sort that out. And also time for me to get used to the new tech, because I've never used a live 2D model before. I don't know what to expect. So it'll give us both time to get everything set up. And I think, you know, Rizwan 2.0, 2nd year anniversary, it makes sense. And last but not least, it'll make it so that I think that I've used this model long enough, because I don't want his hard work to feel like it went to waste. You know, I want to make sure that we get lots of mileage out of the 1.0 before we move on to 2.0. Exactly, rigging is time consuming. So I want to make sure that Sakulabera has all the time they need to make sure it's just right. So I'm hoping to have some designs ready to go sometime in December. Like I said, I'm working with her on that, and then Sakulabera and I will discuss the particulars and everything, timelines and such. Because, you know, like I said, in my mind, 1 year from today will be perfect. But I do want to make sure that that's not like overreaching, because I don't really know what's involved with it. Maybe they need more time than that, or maybe they need so much less time that it doesn't make sense to wait that long. Either way, so that's kind of the goal. It's like sometime in 2026, we go from PNG to live 2D. Hopefully 11/17/2026. We'll see. We have a lot to talk about there to go from this to a live 2D. And I don't as for like you guys know, I'm making those video essays on the Sinners where I analyze them and everything, and I'm hoping to get the first one for Gregor out like either late December, early January. That's still kind of up in the air for a release date. But, you know, obviously this one took a while because I've never made a video like this before, and there was like a lot of gathering of resources and research and everything. So this one's probably gonna take the longest, aside from like maybe I think Don Quixote's might take longer than this just because of like all involved and everything. But now that I've got some of the resources I'm gonna be using over and over and over again, the animations in particular, or I will have them, I don't have them yet. If you're in our old Discord server, you will have seen a sneak peek of the work in progress of some of the animations, so definitely check that out if you haven't already. But some of these resources that will take a long time, I'll be using repeatedly, so they'll be worth the wait. So I'm hoping that all the other videos will be able to be done much sooner. And I'd like for us to have one Sinner video, one Sinner video every season. And I don't mean Limbus company season. I should actually point that out. I'll just say like every 3 months. So I have like maybe like a spring video, a summer video, a fall video, a winter video, and yeah. I'm gonna see how that goes. I'm thinking like every 3 to 4 months should be pretty doable. So I'd like to do that. So generally my what I'd like for the workflow to be is that every 3 to 4 months, big video essay or just big video in general. And then like every month we have a smaller video, maybe a challenge run, or maybe something more more just for fun. And then increase the shorts production. The shorts have been kind of on and off this year. I want to start fixing that. I want to start making more highlight shorts. I want to make some more highlight shorts. I want to make more highlight shorts. I want to make more of the scripted shorts because I used to do lots of those, which I can actually go back in here real quick. Hey, I'm live, by the way, if you didn't know. But I used to do like, I did the stream highlight stuff, but I used to do like a whole bunch of like theory shorts or just like story discussion shorts. The first one actually being mouthwashing. So, let me boot that up real quick.
Jimmy is beyond redemption. That's something everyone who plays mouthwashing will agree with, and I'm certainly not going to argue that viewpoint. Something that this has made me wonder, though, is what is it that makes a character irredeemable? Let's take Ebenezer Scrooge, for example. Someone like him has undeniably ruined more lives than Jimmy could ever hope to, even hundreds of years earlier. Yet in
I love A Christmas Carol, by the way. One of my favorite stories.
His new outlook on life. If we'd started the story post-rescue with Jimmy being visited by 3 ghosts, would we be cheering for him to change in the same way that we do with Scrooge? I don't think we would, even though if he'd gotten rescued, Jimmy would have more years to do good for humanity than Scrooge would. I think this is because of the narrative focus. We've gotten to know the crew of the Toll Park closely, and so Jimmy's already heinous crimes are magnified in comparison to the faceless victims of Scrooge's predatory loans. I'm not here to make the case that Jimmy is redeemable or even deserves the chance, but it is something I find interesting about how we view evil in our fellow man. That even if he spent the next 50 years as a saint, we would still say Jimmy is beyond redemption.
Yeah, things like that. I want to do more of that. Those were fun to make, but I eventually stopped doing them because I was kind of burning myself out with, because I was like trying to put one out every single day, which between like my stream schedule and my full-time work schedule and things like that, that just wasn't happening. Not to mention my own hatred of editing. But I feel like that's just something that I need to like work on myself. I need to become more self-motivated and things like that. So I think this would be good, where like maybe like instead of every day, I do it just like 3 or 4 times a week. Have some stream highlights, have some scripted shorts of things that I want to talk about or discuss. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I don't know why Angela did nothing wrong. No, Angela definitely did something wrong. She definitely did everything wrong, but it just happened to work out. Still mad about that. So there's that. And after that, we'll have to see how things go, but it would be awesome if I could switch from doing this now and then just become a full-time content creator. I would love to do this full-time for you guys, but I mean, I can't really set that as a goal. Like 1 year from now might be a bit too, or just like next year generally, that might be too soon for something like that to happen. You know, it really just kind of depends. But, and I don't know exactly what tipping point would be. I would guess like if I could like have a living wage off of YouTube and Twitch for like maybe like 2 or 3 months straight, maybe, I don't know. Cuz like making that switch and going from working my full-time job to doing this full-time, that's a huge commitment, right? And this, and let's face it, this is a very up and down market when it comes to like how much content creators get paid and just how things are in the world generally. So I would love to do this full time. I can't really say this is a goal, but I'm gonna keep. It's more just like next year will be me taking stepping stones to making that a reality. There's no reason I'm stepping up the content game, because I would really love to like fully commit myself to doing this for y'all full time. I love doing this. I love hanging out with you all. I love seeing you all react to my content, and you're all so supportive, and I just want to do more of that for you guys. But, you know, I have a full-time job, so that's quite the time sink. I would love to take that 40 hours and give that back to you all. But we might be a ways off of that. So I think it might be a bit too much to hope for in 2026, but we're going to keep working on it. We are going to keep working toward that goal. Even if 2026 is just a stepping stone, we're going to keep it up. Another thing, I know some of you guys have asked me about that. Merch. I'd love to start having some merch for you guys. I don't know exactly what I would have, you know, probably like the usual stuff like pins and keychains. I would love to have like a spat plushie. I think that would be adorable. And then just like a pigeon with like a little mail bag and stuff like that. I think that would be really cute. So I don't really know exactly what it would be, but absolutely pigeon plushie, 100%. I think like a little pigeon mailman plushie would be adorable, and definitely a spat plushie. Why would I not have that? So I think things along those lines, but this is something that I've never done before, obviously. So I'm really gonna have to look into it in terms of like what would it cost me to have it be made, and you know, what's the shipping looking like, because obviously like global shipping is kind of hard to do right now given the current situation. So we'll see. I need to do a lot more research before I can promise anything. But it's something that I want to start looking into in 2026 and maybe make a reality for you guys. But I'm thinking like some stationery stuff. You know, maybe like some notepads and pencils and some envelopes for y'all. And of course, a spat plushie and a little mailman pigeon plushie. And maybe a hat. You know, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I gotta really look into it before I can make any promises whatsoever. I need to know what you guys want. I need to know what's feasible, you know, what's cost efficient and things like that. Because again, that's all gotta be coming out of my pocket. So, you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, stationary stuff for sure. You know, I think that's in keeping with the theme. If I can get a little mailbag for y'all, like the kind of thing that I have on my model right now, I think that'd be really cool. So we'll see, but it's something I'm gonna start looking into, and hopefully I can bring you guys a little something, if that would interest you, of course. You know, I'm not just gonna put it out there and be like, why is anyone buying it? You know, I'll of course come to you guys before I actually start making things, but I want to do my research and research and figure things out from there. And let's see, what else? I know I definitely had more. Hold on. No, I know I definitely had more. Oh, yeah. More community days. And by more, I mean regular. So I don't know exactly how regular I'm going to make the community days, because I think like once a month would be a bit too long, but I also think like every like 3 or 4 months like we have up here, I feel like that would be too long. I definitely want to hang out with you guys more. Don't think I've forgotten the upcoming community day. We'll probably have community day next week, just before Thanksgiving. Yeah, we'll definitely do that more often. Like, I think we did that for the 200 subscriber thing. Is that what we did? I don't recall exactly when we did the last community day, but I did want to wait until things had increased a little bit more before we did the next one. And yeah, we definitely waited a bit too long because I've just been so scrambled lately. But we're gonna have another one next week. Yeah, we did do Jackbox. I remember what we did. I just don't remember when. But we definitely, more time had elapsed between the last one and the upcoming ones than I meant to. So sorry about that, but we'll have that like next week. I want to say like probably like on the 30th, probably. I'll have to double check. But yeah, we'll definitely have another community day very, very soon. Definitely longer between the two than I meant to. I'm very sorry about that. I would like to have them more often, like maybe every like month and a half or so. We'll see. But just know it is something that has been on my mind. It's like I really should do that more often. I like hanging out with you guys. I know you all enjoy it, and it's a good way to thank you all for your support. I would like to engage with you all in that sense. So we'll be having community day probably on November 30th or maybe November 29th. And from there, I plan to have them more often with you guys. So don't worry about that. And we're probably going to be playing Town of Salem 2, which came highly recommended to me. And it's free. And it's apparently gotten a lot of updates. So we'll do that. Yeah. So there's that. And let's see here. Oh, yeah. Another thing is I want to look into pigeon customization. Oh god, I can't type at all, apparently. Because you all have your lovely pigeons on screen right now, and I would like for you all to be able to customize your pigeons in some way. You know, make them more unique to you. It's been on my pipeline to do for a while, and I want to make a commitment to start doing that in 2026. Even if it's not ready, I want to at least get the ball rolling in that regard. I don't know everything that's going to be involved in that. It looks fairly complicated for stream avatars to do that. I know it's doable, so I want to get the ball rolling on that so you guys can make your pigeons however you want on screen. I'd like to also have like custom Labami Corp themed bosses, because currently we only have like the Pumpkin King boss, which comes standard. I would love to include some of the abnormalities in those bosses as well. That's a lot more complicated, obviously. That's a lot more involved, so I have no idea when that will happen, but it's something I'm looking into. And once I have a more firm idea of what or how that gets implemented and what to do, we'll start adding those in like one at a time. So it's not really a 2026 goal. That's more of just like an ongoing thing. I will add them as they go. I was hoping to have the new Discord server in beta for you all today, but there's still a couple things that aren't working quite right. So Peach and I are still working on it. Don't worry about that. We'll hopefully have it up very soon. We just got a couple more things to hash out that the bloody thing just isn't working 100% the way we want, but we're getting there. We're getting there. They said it'll be a while, but can I be one? Oh yeah, absolutely nothing there will be one of the bosses. I'm probably gonna have who's it gonna have be first? Crap, I don't remember. I think I was gonna have Punishing Bird be the first one. I literally have all the sprite assets from Mobami Corp, so I've got that bit covered. So it will definitely happen. It's just what do I gotta do to make it happen? You know, what's gonna be involved. And we'll be adding them like over time. So, but 100%, my highest priority is allowing you guys to customize your pigeons for the stream avatars. I know that's the thing that stream avatar supports, so I want to make that reality for y'all. And yeah, so you can look forward to that. You can look forward to like bosses being made a thing kind of as we go. The new Discord opening up. As a reminder, for anyone who is a member of the old Discord, you will get into the new Discord for free. And if you are a channel member on YouTube or a Twitch sub, you will be able to access that Discord as well. So that will be opening up in beta for the old Discord members exclusively. Like I said, Peach and I still have a couple of kinks to work out. Some things just aren't working like we intend. So we're getting those sorted out. And then once we've gotten that sorted, I will open up the new Discord server to all the members of the old Discord server as like a beta test. And if we don't see any additional issues, we will open up to the general public after that. So that is in the pipeline. Like I said, I was hoping to have it ready to go today. That just didn't happen. But yeah, you can look forward to that. I feel like there was one additional thing that I wanted to make a goal in 2026. What was it? Spat, please. My goodness. My goodness. My gracious. Yeah, hi. What about you? What is your goal for 2026 for the Pigeon Coop, huh? Tell us all about it. Yeah? Is that right? My goodness. I know there was at least one more thing. It's gotta be like one of those things I wake up at like 4 in the morning and I go, oh, derp. Oh man, what was it? You think I would have written this down? But these are all things that have been on my mind a lot recently, so I didn't think I had to write it down. But now that I'm here, I'm like, oh god, what was it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know. Peekaboo. Oh yeah. I remember now. I want to learn how to sing. That's another thing. Singing lessons. I definitely want to do that. I'd love to be able to make covers for y'all. And like have like little fun karaoke nights. Up, bap. Don't mind that. But yeah, that's another thing. Definitely in my pipeline for 2026. Learn how to actually sing so that I can make covers for y'all and we can have fun karaoke nights and things like that. I think y'all will enjoy that, and it's a skill that I would definitely like to learn. So I think these are all the ways that, given my team is affecting myself and occasionally Peach, and of course also occasional help from Noir Van Pouch. I can't forget that, but I don't like putting people to work for free. So I think that given that where we are, I think these are all reasonable goals for myself to achieve in 2026. And of course, working towards being a full-time content creator, maybe one day. I don't think that's something that we can necessarily... Oh, sorry, Spat. Well, if you're gonna crawl around, you know, just stay still, and that won't happen. My goodness, you're just crawling all over the place. I don't think that we might necessarily make full-time content creator, but I also didn't think I would reach 1,875 subscribers in our first year. So anything's possible. Never know. Maybe these Siren videos will do so well that our channel will start really taking off. Who knows? I would certainly love them too if those Siren analysis videos just like really start like taking off. That would just make my day. Only time will tell. I am certainly working hard to make them as good as I possibly can. Like I said, I recently made the decision to edit them myself because after seeing that like 5.5 hour Library of Ruina video essay that was done completely solo by Pake, I was like, you know what? If he can make that giant 5 hour long thing on the entire game and make it that amazing, I can certainly make this on my own. I can make that commitment to improve my editing skills that much. So I think it's definitely doable. And I'm gonna give it my all. You can look forward to that. Like I said, I've been posting like little updates here and there in the Discord server, so you can keep your eye out for that. I got multiple people working hard on the assets, and I can't wait to present the entire thing to you all. Yeah. That is, I think, going to be, I guess we could call this Pigeon New Year's resolution because we are in the Pigeon New Year. This is year 2 starting now at the Pigeon Coop. And I hope that I can continue to bring you all the best content I could possibly make for you because you deserve nothing less for all the support you've shown me in the last year. I want to keep making all the things that you guys came here to see from me. These streams where you and I can interact, some great video content, and all the things. You know, you literally just deserve nothing less than the best from me because you really have brought me some amazing things this year. This incredible community, some amazing friends, and I honestly couldn't be more grateful. So you deserve nothing less than the best that I can give you. So I'm going to keep on doing that. And thank you all so much for all of your support. It's meant the world. And I hope that I can continue showing you that in how I bring you the content. So that's really all I can do is just give you my best and not take it for granted where I am right now. Like, our community, yes, it is small and it is growing, but I am forever grateful for where we are. And even though we're at the point where YouTube doesn't display every single subscriber, I see you. And I want to try and keep that mindset going forward, where I'm just so humble and appreciative of every single little thing. And I don't know how feasible that is, but I'm going to do my best to pay attention to every single little thing. You know, I want to remain this kind of like, that kind of surprise where like all of a sudden I jumped up 1,600 subscribers, where it was just completely, I was blown away. It was unbelievable. I want to keep that, where I'm just like, oh my God. Like that night where we were all watching the us about to hit that 1,000 mark, that was so much fun. Like we were all just like all huddled together, just like, oh, here we go. We're at 950, 975, 980, 990. Here we go. That was like one of the best nights of my life, quite honestly. And then when I finally got to put out that lore video on stream, I remember just thinking to myself, like, when I was putting this story together and the presentation of it, like, I just wanted it to be like this thing where you are watching it just like, well, this mythology is really interesting and all, but I thought we were here to learn about Rizwan. Where's the Rizwan story? And then it gets to that last image of Rizwan with the ring, and you go, oh, now I get it. And I'll always remember watching the chat live in that moment, and nothing there specifically. Once he sees the image of the ring, literally typed, oh, and I was like, yes, nailed it. I nailed it. There we go. That's the exact reaction I wanted to get, where all the pieces come together and you suddenly realize it was Rizwan all along. I was so happy. I actually have that moment literally screenshot and saved forevermore, because that made me so happy to see that. I got the exact reaction I was looking for. And I owe that to a lot of people. Like, obviously, I wrote it and I put it together, but, like, Silver coming in and making those little animations and helping me clean it up, that really made it special. Yeah, I'm glad. I will eventually remake that. It's not like the presentation was bad or anything. I just want to remake that with non-AI assets and original music. Because, you know, obviously, while Silver and I cleaned those things up quite a bit and made them live and breathe, they were still AI-generated assets, and I want to, like, remake that without the AI-generated assets and completely original music. Because that music was, like, borrowed from other places on YouTube. So one day I will definitely remake that. And to this day, that video is still not monetized. I will never monetize that video. It just doesn't feel right to do that. So one day I will remake that video with a budget. I don't know if I'll do that in 2026 or not. That's why it's not on that list, but it's on my to-do list. So one day that video will be remade with entirely original assets and better voice acting. And I'll probably at some point unlist that old video, because it doesn't feel right to delete it or private or anything. I'm sure there are some people who still want to look back on that nostalgia, but I will, like, unlist that video. So if you have it saved, you'll still be able to watch it, but nobody else who comes by will see that listed anywhere else. That's in my pipeline, but I don't know if it'll be like a 2026 thing, because that's quite the ordeal to go through. Those who have seen that video know, like, how much is involved. So yeah, one day I'll definitely get that remade, probably as like an animatic. I would love to make that as an animatic rather than just like a slideshow visual novel presentation, which wasn't bad, obviously, but that was just kind of the limits of what I could do personally with the skill set that I had. So one day I would love to, like, work with a team of people to make an animatic of that and bring that to life in that way. But I don't think that'll be a 2026 thing, because that's a big project. So we'll see. When I feel confident that I have the people and the time and the budget to make that happen, I will absolutely make that happen. Thank you so much, Noirvin. We're going to be wrapping up in a minute. So thank you for spending the time with us and helping us all celebrate. You've been amazing. Been an amazing friend and a pivotal member of this community. It would not be the same without you and introducing me to Project Moon. So thank you for that. Sleep well, buddy. Let me switch over here. There we go. Ah, yes, back in the good old. This is another thing I'd like to change up because we're still kind of using. I probably should. This was the other thing that I really wanted to think about. I wanted to update some things on the streaming overlay because I'm still using like the Streamlabs provide one, which, while yeah, it's not AI generated and that's all well and good, I do want to have like a wholly original thing that's 100% mine. So I'll probably reach out to somebody to get something made. Yeah, we've gotten something for the starting soon, the ending soon, and the BRB screens, which was a present to me by Peach. Thank you again, love. But like this, and then like some stinger animations, things like that, I would like to do that in 2026 as well. So y'all can look forward to that. Oh man, but just, I know I said it before, this has been just one of the best years of my life, quite honestly, and I am so overwhelmingly grateful for all of you, for everybody that I've met because I started doing this just randomly 1 year ago. I will be forever grateful. Wherever direction this goes, you know, whether this becomes the successful full-time thing that I would like it to be, that I'm gonna work toward it to be. But even if it completely falls apart and I'm just not able to make it happen and my skills just come up short, this year has been one of the best years of my life, and I will always look back on it and feel grateful for that. For everything that you guys have helped me achieve, and for all the amazing people I've met. Thank you all so much. And I'm going to continue to work hard to make every year as good as this one. And hopefully everybody who is here for this year will be here for the next year and every year after that. I'm going to continue to work hard to make it something that you want to come back to, and you'll be able to watch that growth with me. So, I think with that, it's about time we sign off. Thank you, everybody who's joined me today and every day prior and every day after this. I love you all very dearly. Thank you very much. And I will see you for the next one. For the Limbus Company Railway Bakgak, excuse me, where we'll finally get Burncliffe. Oh, I'm so excited. Burncliffe is at last a reality, and we're gonna pull him and we're gonna send him onto the train immediately. And I couldn't be more excited. So join me for that, and thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night, pigeons. I love you all.